Good morning, everybody. How are we? How is our Thursday going? How did our Wednesday go? My name is Goopus McGurk, and today I need to not talk a lot. And I don't know how to do that. I need to just like tone myself back. I need to not be the person that I am as a person. I think what's happening is every day, cause like my throat feels like I can feel it a little bit. It's a little bit sore right now. But 3 o'clock rolls around, like after streaming all day, and it's very clear that I have like aggravated it. And so I think today I need to not talk as much because I think I'm just re-aggravating it every single day. But welcome in, everybody. It's good to see all of you. Batty Boosh, welcome in. Bean Boys. Ash, welcome in. Yoinking that high five. Paige the Gemini, welcome in. How's it going? I'm sorry that I just said your full legal username. Don't read chat for 3 minutes per point reading might help. My thought was you can turn off my microphone for 100 bits for 5 minutes today. I had that thought from right before stream. I don't know if I'm gonna pull the trigger on it. It's well, hold on. Let me continue greeting people. Red Zero, welcome in. Peach Wizard, welcome in. It is big snowy outside. It is big snowy outside. Shirley, welcome in. Reese, welcome in. Good to see you. Lally, welcome in. Garuda Waifu, welcome in. Good luck catching that Goopy bot, everybody. It snowed a good deal last night. It's still snowing. It's chilled out, but I don't know if it's coming off of trees or what, but I can see snow coming down. I think it is still snowing. It seems pretty consistent. I think it's started up again. I drove Space Ghost to babysitting today, and I had one little on the way back. I had one little like woo fishtail like big slidey moment, and then it was fine. When I drove back from bar trivia last night, I had the same thing. I stopped for gas to fill up T's car, even though it was like super low visibility, probably like 25-foot visibility last night. But I stopped to fill up T's car with gas, and coming out of the gas station, same thing, like just a big little fishtail move. You have to drive to Traverse City today. Can you not? Like, can you say, hey, the conditions aren't like what? Is it a family thing? Is it a work thing? Good morning, May. It's good to see you. I'm trying to speak in like a lower, calmer register. I'm trying to not get myself worked up, which is really hard to do because one of my favorite things in this world is talking to you guys and getting worked up. Oh, it's like a vacation thing? You were at bar trivia last night too? I didn't see you, Maddie. Where were you? Were you sitting in the corner? We came in third. For our location last night, which is pretty decent. It was pretty decent. I don't remember what the last question was. Oh, you were hiding under. I was at a high top table that was. I mean, I guess you could like maybe you. It's probably hollow on the inside, but you crawled inside there. Very tricky, that Maddie Boosh. You got to be careful, y'all. Y'all, can I be the first person to say whoop this morning? The wind was so bad here that a semi was blown over. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was a big thing while driving too. It was like, luckily my drive from the bar to home is just like a straight line. Like it's like a 20-minute drive, but it's a straight line, which meant it was like a 35-minute drive going slow. But luckily nothing too congested and nothing too tricky. A lot of people stayed home last night. That was good. I have this Dr. Pepper that I left in the car last night too, and it's freezing cold, crisp. But I was like, I need something to do today that if I need to quit out early, I can quit out early and it won't feel too bad. I also need something that doesn't have any story that I have to read out loud, because Dave the Diver will kill me. because I learned yesterday I can't not do the voices. So Fall Guys seems like a good call. We haven't played it in a good long while. We might as well. Just a little silly bean action, and if anybody wants to join me in the beans, you always can. I'm always down for a duo or a squad or whatever. Woke up early to call my dad because it's Thai Father's Day. I misread that as their Father's Day at first, and I was like, dang, your dad has a specific Father's Day? That's dope. Happy Thai Father's Day, everybody. And he didn't even pick up, even though it was like 8. I've just been editing 3D models since then. Dang, Dad. You know, I gotta say, Space Ghost this morning did not say Happy Thai Father's Day to me, so... Yeah, I gotta play it straight. Even if I'm getting crowns, I have to be like, hooray, everybody. We've done it. Huzzah. I need you guys, if I start talking too much, I need you to tell me to shut the heck up, okay? I need you to tell me to just hush, just hush. Hush up, Goop, hush up. Shame on Space Ghost. I'll tell you, she's so excited about the snow. She loves playing in the snow with her friends. She's a real Michigander. She's a real Michigander. I need to go into the doctor's office to try and convince him I can get my freaking oh yeah, you're like medical records, and I have a meeting with a guy at uni, and it's miserable here. Weather's so freaking bad. It's oh, I did drop a few frames just for a second there. I dropped a very small amount of frames. That's odd. I don't know that I love that. I don't know that I love that. It sounds like it snowed pretty much all across the northern United States. If people are having trouble in Minnesota and Michigan and New York, probably we're all getting hit by it. But our winter weather advisory lasts until 1 a.m. tomorrow. So it's possible that it's going to keep going today. I haven't looked at the hourly. I guess I could give it a peek. I feel like I sound like I'm on downers when I'm like trying to keep my voice a little bit softer. Oh, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's just like what's the hourly? It's like a 15 to 30% chance of snow like all day. That's not too bad. I wonder if they end that winter weather advisory early. It does feel like 10 degrees outside right now, though. It is currently 29. No, sorry. It's currently 20. Feels like 20. I can't read, it turns out. It's giving me mixed signals. It told me 10 earlier. High of 29 for the day. Currently 20 degrees outside. Fahrenheit. So... Oh my god, that snuck up on me. I'm so sorry. I coughed like right into the microphone. I am the worst streamer. So yeah, real snowy, real chilly outside. Not fun. Very, very windy. Very windy. A few snow showers scattered across the area this morning. Otherwise, a good deal of clouds. High of 29. Winds northwest at 15 to 25 miles per hour. Chance of snow 30%. Higher wind gusts possible. Phoebe, welcome in. How's it going? You're here to nap. Take a good long nap. Like maybe like an 8-hour long nap would be good. I had to work 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. so I hit right before I went to work and right before I left too. Oh yeah. Right around 10 was like, yeah. Right when I was driving home, like 9:30, 9:40. I got home just before 10. Ugh. It was not, I mean, it wasn't terrible. I think people were playing it like it was going to be a lot worse than it was, but it was not that bad. The roads were okay this morning, taking it slow. I was behind a salt truck for a little bit of it, and that was okay. As long as you're not like driving like a ding dong. There was a guy, there's like a 40 mile an hour road near my house that I was driving down, and I was going like 35, and a guy passed me. It's not a passing street. Like, it's a double solid line. You're not supposed to pass there. And he passed me and like gestured at me like while passing me at like 50 miles an hour in the snow. Y'all don't drive like ding dongs. And if you are going to drive like ding dongs, don't like Give rude gestures to people. I'll be lucky for 5.5 considering that's when I have to wake up for work, which is essentially your stream. Well, hopefully I'll be going in 5.5 hours. Well, I mean, that'll be right around 3 actually. Yeah. I'm going to hit play on Fall Guys and we're going to jump into it. I'm giving myself permission if I need to. If I just like can't handle it and I am just aggravating my throat really bad, I'm giving myself permission to just stop stream and go rest my voice if I need to. I don't want to drive today, but the freeway should be okay. Yeah, usually they're pretty good about cleaning or clearing the freeways. Not cleaning them. There's a lot of trash on the freeways. But clearing them, usually pretty okay in the snow. And especially because it's been stopped for a while, I'm pretty confident. Like the main roads here were pretty decent. They were pretty decent. I always do the like brake check where like you get out there and you get going and you wait until you're like in a place where nobody's around, nobody's behind you or anything, and you like slam on your brakes to see how hard you slide. And I didn't slide on the main road near my house, so hopefully things are okay. Fall Guys is doing a little bit of a struggle to get going here. Portal 1 got me real motion sick and nauseous yesterday. Oh no. Well, that's not good, but good on you for stopping when you need to. I would just continue to be sick is the thing. Purple Blur, welcome in. I need like 10 degrees from your weather. It's 80 here. You can take the cold. We'll take 10 degrees of heat. You send it on over. You send it on over. If it gets sunny enough today that it melts my... It won't because it's going to be 29. But if it were to get sunny enough today where it could melt my my driveway so I don't have to shovel it, that'd be great. That'd be super duper good. A bunch of the schools today here are closed as much. Okay, Goop, you've talked too much. Rest in game. All right. Okay. Fall Guys, look, it's trying. It's running like an install script. I've played 215.5 hours of this game. That's wild. Get off the sniper game. Maybe I should have played Sniper Elite today. Mace, how's it going? Welcome in. Sassy, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see ya. Wanted to, but a friend came into the chat, so I changed back to face cam.
Oh, what are you doing? Get off the sniper game.
Purple, what do they give her the 22 sniper game biddies? Okay, here we go. Now we're loading up. Now we're doing the thing. Excuse me. I see. This is the problem. This is the problem with everything. Is right now I'm like, I feel okay. I can talk. Hey,
get off the sniper game.
Mace, thank you for the 22 sniper game biddies. I appreciate it. Oh, Cabley, welcome in. It's good to see you. Mace summoned you from the depths. From the depths. But I'm like, I feel okay. I can talk a bunch right now, but I shouldn't. I should still be restful. Namaste. Zen. Calmness. Okay. Here we go. Myths Awaken. Find a quiet nook or a comfy chair as it's storybook time in our new event, The Legend of Stonebeak. Or for more adventurous beings, a marvelous mythic gorilla is offering the most extreme of challenges. Join in with these fantastic families now. Oh, I just remembered my controller still donking me. I hope that doesn't cause problems. Oh my goodness. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are you seeing I can play as freaking Appa from Avatar The Last Airbender? Oh, Mace, I'm doing okay. Aside from my my throat being awful and me re-aggravating it every single day. We're going to try to be good to it today. How are you, buddy? I hope you're having a good one. Thrilled to report we're using Salesforce for our ticketing system, and it's much better than our previous system. Oh, good. I have no experience with Salesforce. I've heard the name. But I have no idea what the inside of that program looks like. I'm glad that it's treating you better. Phoebe, have a great sleep. Yeah, I was drifting off when I heard you say Mason Sassy. Those will wake you right up. Those will get you right into the zone. All right. All right, we got to do oops all crowns today. Ooh, any Venom fans? I'm a goose wearing jorts. That feels like a decent jumping in point. How much? I hate to be that guy. How much is the APA? I don't know that I've ever wanted. Oh, it's 800. It's on sale. So I need 500. I've never wanted an outfit more than this. I love Avatar: The Last Airbender, and Appa is my favorite character. Oh, I love Appa so much. I mean, Aang with Momo on his head, very good. Aang with Momo on his head, very good. He's floating on a ball of air. That's incredible. Zuko, very good, but every time that I beat somebody, I'd have to be like, that's rough, buddy. I kind of want this really badly. 1,500. How much does 1,500 show bucks or whatever they're called cost? Also, the little drummer bean is still in here. My goodness, this is going to be a problem. Gabs, welcome in. How's it going? How are you? And I'm so... Wait, no, it's where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Paige, when do you leave? When do you arrive in the sweet waiting arms of Gabzilla? I would like this a lot if it wasn't a long bean. Also, the cat one being called Desktop Destroyers is pretty good. That's pretty good. You get 1,000. You buy this $13, you get 1,000. That's still not enough for the whole set. I kind of want the whole set. I freaking love Avatar: The Last Airbender. I read the Kyoshi novels. Those were so good. If they had an Avatar Kyoshi one, oh my goodness. Sassy, how's your Thursday going? How's everybody's Thursday going? Everybody post one word in chat right now that describes how your Thursday's going. And don't let the fact that May just sniped that Goopymon affect your answer. Oh. Plumbat, welcome in. How's it going? Says he's...
Oh, what are you doing? Get off the sniper game.
Granddad calling, so you're muted.
May, thank you for the 22. Haggard, cozy. I'm sorry you're feeling haggard, buddy. Darkness. Eepy. Eepy is understandable. I haven't been waking up early to run lately, so I've been actually getting really good sleep. But it's fueled by NyQuil. So for once, I don't feel super drained in the morning. But at what cost, Really being a good friend and bringing. Oh, you're already there. You're already there. Oh, yeah. I'm so excited for you. Being a good friend and braiding Gabs' hair for her. Paige, will you braid my hair for me? It's rainy. Darkness. Dead parents. This place disgusts me. Are you my nightmare or am I yours? Or I think it's the other way around. Am I your nightmare? No. I think I got it right the first time. Sleep deprived, running on coffee, freaking mood. We had somebody who followed the other day that was like coffee all day or something like that. And I was like, you the freaking mood with that username. I am decomposing. Oh no. Plumbat, are you feeling okay? The actual I'm in Idaho. It takes forever for the sun to be sunny. Ah. It's nice and bright here. I'm like 2 time zones ahead of you, but it's nice and bright here. And also, we're getting a lot of reflection off this now. No. Yo, Plumbat! That you just subscribed. You clicked a button and created joy inside of me. You wanted emotes and a badge next to your name. Now you've got those things and more. Your chat will never be the same. Hey, thanks.
Let's go.
Plumbat just subscribed for 4 months. Our Twitch fetus is roughly the size of an avocado. That's crazy.
Have I told you, Plumbat? Well, okay, first of all, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. I appreciate that so much. I'm trying not to be too energetic about this, but please know that in my heart, I am so incredibly grateful for you. I'm trying to protect the voice. Please enjoy those cute cat emotes and also the one that is my wife's face. Welcome back to the Goop Troop. We are so glad to have you. So did I mention the other day that T sends me, she has an app that tells her, what the baby is the size of? And I always just say, how do you feel about that thing as a name? So, this week she was like, did you know that our baby is the size of a lime? And I was like, how do you feel about the word lime? Like a couple weeks ago, it was the size of a cheese puff. And I was like, how do you feel about the name cheese puff? How do you feel about the name hacky sack? How do you feel about the name Pokemon card? Inspired your message. Gotcha. Don't check out people's holes. Oh goodness. An icy, like a slushy. I freaking love slushies. Maybe I should go get a slushie. A 16 ouncer. You remember that day that 7-Eleven, it was 7-Eleven. It was July 11th, a few years ago. They were like, you can get a free 7.11 ounce slushie on us on 7-Eleven day. And we all went to the 7-Eleven and then found out how small 7.11 ounces is. Yo, stop talking. Should I pull the trigger? Should I say 100 bits stops me from talking for 5 minutes? Give me $1 and I'll shut the heck up. Mutes my mic for 5 minutes. Here, I'll make it official for you. Don't look at my Steam library. It's so embarrassing. I need the literal hush money. Hush money. Wait, hush money. Hush money. Is this a good font size? And it is so gosh darned obvious.
Going towards the Hush Money Fund.
Desi, thank you for the 8 gosh darn obvious biddies. I feel like it needs to be like all at once. I don't know the best way to do this. I just put it right over my face. Maybe I need to change. I need it to just be. I need it to just be more condensed. Does this work? What if I put a background? Can I put just a box behind it? Background.
Wait, no.
Yeah.
What?
Now we're at 76.
Now we're at 76.
Well, if I put like a purple box behind it. Background opacity. There we go. There you go. Can I round the corners on that? I hate that that's just a... I can't. Oh man, I wish. Okay, it's fine. We're just gonna leave it. Okay, welcome back, May. I hope your granddad's doing well. It was your granddad, right? Just shut me right the heck up. I will also say text to speech is it starts at 1 bit. any message that you send with a bit.
That's my sister wife. Don't talk to my sister wife.
I am using my final 3 bitties for this. Now it's 79.
Okay, all right. I'm letting you know right now, I'm not going to do the math on this. Y'all got to do the math on this. Okay, I think we just do normal knockout and we jump right in. Let's freaking go. Oh. Look. Friendship is giving the homies a little kiss on the cheek, okay? That's friendship. you got to tell the homies you love them. You got to tuck them into bed. You got to give them a little smooch on the cheek. That's friendship. That's how it works. That's how it
Friendship.
All right. I need a 5-minute timer. I'm going to use ironically voice commands. Set a timer for 5 minutes. Can everyone please 69 their 420s in the chat?
And here they come, the colourful contestants. Gupper's Megurg is among the front runners today. What a dazzling sight. In a field of wobbly-legged competitors, Gupper's Megurg's purple and green pattern catches the eye immediately, a true contender, full of confidence. But don't get too comfortable, folks, the course is treacherous, and anything can happen in this chaotic sprint to the finish.
That's my sister wife. Don't talk to my sister wife.
It's a clean start for Gupper's Megurg, quickly finding its stride as it barrels forward through the opening gates. But wait. It's neck and neck with a feisty contestant named Bouncy Majumpster, who's diving headfirst into the first set of spinning platforms. It's a risky move, but Majumpster is a seasoned competitor. As they approach the infamous roller block, a massive spinning cylinder threatens to send them flying. Gupper's Megug makes a daring leap, narrowly avoiding the crushing blow, but
I'm back. Oh, I can't make it stop saying muted. 5 minutes cashed in, 5 minutes over. Purple Blur, thank you for the biddies. This one's an interesting level. I'm still gonna try to not talk that much. Thank you for making me shut the heck up for 5 minutes. Also, thank you for the text to speech. Yeah. Oh, that's not. Oh, that was almost bad. I've done this one before. It's a little bit of like you just kind of have to hope that somebody else gets unfortunate before you do. Gets unfortunate? Has an unfortunate moment before you do? Oh. Yeah. Ah, there we go. There we go. Easy money, all layups. Okay, hold on. Now let me that on the stream deck is what I should do. Oh, that's gonna be maybe I can make this work. Force visibility. Scene. What is it? Game screen? Muted. Oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Last one standing. Oh boy. Oh god. So there was a gap there. But the good news is I can turn the mute thing on and off now. It will only cost 4,800 bits to keep him quiet for a 4-hour stream. Oh my goodness. This is an interesting level. This is very interesting. I want to see this play out. This guy's like a tiger shark knight. That's very interesting. Well, oh, and that was the final too. Oh my goodness. Al 4727. Al, congratulations. Well played. Well honkin' played. Garuda Waifu, be safe. I hope that your travel goes well. We aren't leaving for like an hour, but everything is packed, so it's that horrible waiting room. I feel that. That's why T and I always accidentally leave like super early, because T is like, we need to get out of the house, because I'm in the space of like being at the thing. I'm like, isn't it like an hour until we're supposed to be there? Oh, hold on. Obviously, I need to change my clothes. What do we get? Unicorn Among Us. Alien Bowling Ball is not bad. Like the goose for the gander. What about Monkey Shark? Monkey Shark's not terrible. What about just a guy wearing shoes and sunglasses? This is 2 different kinds of alien. Business Spaceman. Yeah, okay. I'm down with Business Spaceman. I can get down with Business Spaceman. I didn't actually look up how much it would cost me to get 1,500 show Bucky Bucks. Wait, don't do that. There we go. 1,500 would be like, I'd have to just buy 2 of these. So it would end up being like 20 bucks for me. You did the monster math. Thank you, thank you. I'm so good at bean running. You did great. You did great. They did the math. They did the monster math. The monster math. It was a graveyard graph. It's true. It is. All of those are actually subreddits. They did the math. They did the monster math, and it was a graveyard graph. Are all subreddits. So that joke's also not mine. Reddit, hardly know her. We're gonna call that one a swing and a miss, Cably. We will workshop that one. I just have to keep saying things that causes you to want me to get muted. Should I drop $23 on this game right now? I shouldn't. I have talked so transparently about my finances. Also, I got suggested that Furblet thing on Throne yesterday. I didn't even know that would come through to my Twitch, like my alert panel or whatever, my activity feed. That's what it's called. But it did. That was neat. I'm not gonna put that on there because it makes me want to die. But I liked to see the functionality of it. My entire life is a workshop, not to worry. That's why they call him Craftsman Cably. They do call him that. Trust me. They also call him K the Stick Blee. You can just call him the Stick if you want. In fact, if everybody here were to call him the Stick, I think it would bring me an amount of joy. Like a sizable amount of joy. I got hit by a strawberry. Oh, somebody. Oh, wait. I saved it. Somebody bumped. Okay. I hate fruit suddenly. That's not true. I love fruit. I love when there's fruit available. I love being at a party where there's fruit available. I do not love buying fruit. They all ran around when they could have just hopped on the button. Well, I guess I just did the same thing. But no. I saw the opening. Look at this. Boom. Goop nails it. This is why I'm a freaking Fall Guys tournament champion. There was an advanced GG Fall Guys tournament on Sunday, and I had to miss out on it because of the timing of it. Can I please? Please? I keep getting bummed. Game would be a lot easier if it was just me by myself, I tell you what. Green apple and marshmallows was my go-to throat fix when I was doing musical theater. Green apple and marshmallows? Really? I tried to do tea and honey yesterday, but we're out of honey, so I just went with tea. And that was good. What? Y'all, just hop on the buttons. What are you doing? I don't think they know this level very well. They're being quite silly pants about it. Oh, what is happening? What am I seeing? It's like 4 guys here who don't know what's good. They're all dressed the same. I think they're all new. I'm gonna guess that they're all new. Yo, just jump down there. They don't know that they're supposed to jump down there. Oh my god. One of them jumped down though. Like if they're all talking to each other, if they're friends, they gotta be. They gotta be like, hey man, jump down. It's good. Like you can see that dude right there. Just jump down. Come on. This is a thing that I struggle with in competitive games sometimes. Is that I wanna be welcoming because this is probably a kid, right? I want to be welcoming to this kid. I want to be a good steward of the gaming space. But that is frustrating to watch. If I could talk to them, it'd be easier. If they just made the money, 100 bits is $1. I'd probably buy stuff. The extra exchange rate just feels rude. For Twitch, you mean? Or for Fall Guys? Do you have a bag of marshmallows? I do. I don't have any apples, though. What's the theory behind a marshmallow being good for a sore throat? For beans. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I do. I struggle in both directions where I'm like, I don't like a system where it's like $1 equals 67 game points, and that's like the currency you have to use, and you have to like do all the hard math every time. But I also don't like a system where it's like, whoa, there's 3. I was not expecting 3 balls, and you can quote me on that. I also don't love a system where it's like 100 game points is $1, because like that makes the math easier, but just call it $1. I know this has to do with like different countries and currencies and exchange rates and whatnot, but every time I'm like, just call it $1. We don't need to do this. We can just call it $1. I'm super distracted here. Oh god, I walked into that and I lived. Victory. If it weren't for accidental success, I fear I'd have no success at all. Marshmallows coat your throat? Well, I'll try it. I have a bag of marshmallows. I freaking love eating marshmallows. Wipe out waves. Players must strive to survive. Any bean that falls into the slime is eliminated. I've never played this one before. It says it's from Fall Guys team. Is that a person whose name is Fall Guys team, or did the Fall Guys team make this? Okay, so just don't fall into the slime is the moral of the story. I've never seen this one before. This might go terribly, but we're here. I'm assuming that that's going to move towards us, or we're going to like slip back into it. Not tricking me. That speed boost right into the balls. Does the slime move? What's the story here? Oh, it does. Okay, I see it. Brother, I need you to not stand on my butthole. Thank you. Whoa! Saved. Oh, God. There's so many, like, what the heck? It's like not, you can't just walk up it. You have to jump at the right angle. There are so many, like, little knobby things in this. Oh, look, I qualified. Thank you, Cably. I thought that was a pretty good, save. Like a spoonful of honey. If we had honey. Catch the cat, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great Thursday. I was not expecting 3 balls. That's just how it is. Yeah, there's some psychology there for sure. For sure. I think that they're trying. I think a big piece of it is, I think you're right. I think the psychology is probably something along the lines of, if we make it feel like it's not real money, you'll be more likely to spend it. But I also understand the first strategy where they're like, we're gonna make the exchange rate weird so you're thinking less about it. And it makes it easier for us to adjust later. Because like Riot Games has done that a bunch of times. They've been like, we are changing the cost of RP because of global inflation and things like that. Whoa, hello. That scared me like deep in my core for some reason. The speed on this is not great right now. We're in a place where we kind of need it to speed up a little bit. That way you don't get walled. I think it's good now. Oh, I like double jumped off that dude. I will remind everybody that the only time I've really won Jump Showdown was during the tournament. And I did it twice. Twice? 3 times? I don't know. I feel like people were chill then. I need to cough really badly. Okay. This might fall. We might need to jump over to the other one. But it might not. And if it doesn't, we could have a square to ourselves. I guess it's not a square. It's a wedge. Oh, well. No! Oh! I pressed the wrong button for dive. That's on me. That's on me. Oh, God. I'm going to go get a bag of marshmallows. Oh, brother, I need you to not stand right on my butthole. Oh, okay, let me go do the thing. All right, I have a whole bag of marshmallows with me now. Who do we think is gonna win this? Is it Kitty Cat or is it Plain Bean? They might time it out and both win. You think it's Kitty Cat ears? He seems pretty confident. They both seem pretty confident. Plain Bean has that, like, hardcore gamers don't use skins thing about him, you know? Oh, never mind. It was Kitty Cat. I spoke too soon. So what we're saying is I should just eat an entire bag of marshmallows over the course of stream today. Oh, hey, I just realized I moved over here, but the thing that about my... I'll just move back. It's fine. If I had honey, I would consume honey in tea. But alas, I do not. We ran out of it like 2 days ago, literally. A tragedy. I've already eaten like 4. Is that bad? Am I gonna die? Everybody be honest with me. Am I gonna die? I did pretty good there. I think if I focus up and get in the zone, I should be okay. Oh, yeah. My brain tried to combine fluid and Binosaur, and I almost said Blunosaur. Fluid Binosaur, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a good Thursday. See, this is the problem with me, is even when I'm not talking, I'm still going bow, 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 bow. I need to be stopped. I'm gonna eat 12 more marshmallows. Spooky Slingers? I don't know if I love the name Spooky Slingers. It's an obstacle course. You got to get to the finish line. It is Binosaur's chat greeting. Thursday got off to a very rough start, but hopefully everything will get better. You're not the only person who's been saying that. Some people have been saying they've been having a tough day. I hope things get better for you. I'm just trying to not speak as much. Which, I mean, honestly, is probably what everyone always wanted. Oh, there were people in the way. Well, guess I'm not doing that. Oh my goodness. Bro, I swear I never used to run into people this much. There we go. Whee! Okay, let's go. That was pretty slick. I'm proud of myself for once in my dang old life. Oh, I'm not proud of myself for that. Oh, what? I like bumped it and didn't catch it. That was, I would like to complain to my congressperson. Look, I say that as a joke, but I did send a message to my congresspeople a couple of years ago saying, hey, we need a new Michigan state flag. And guess what's on the legislature proposal or whatever? Like they've just proposed a bill for that, which is very exciting. Be the change you want to see in your butt. That's what they say. I legit thought that every now and then BBG was just calling out to us from Robot Land to warn us of a scary truth that only he knows. Well, I mean, it can be both things. A thing can be two things. Ah, I didn't know that it was a quote from a show. I thought that was just off the dome for you. I thought that was all Binosaur brain. Let's all manifest a good day for us. There are ads starting in just about a minute and 20 seconds. If you're about to watch an ad, thank you very much. It's very, very helpful to the channel. The Swiveler. I'm historically pretty bad at this one, but here we are. GG for the flag, but also the qualifying. Thank you. Thank you. So the bill that's on the table in the state of Michigan is to potentially start a flag referendum committee that would run for like all of next year, essentially. And it's a quick turnaround. Like, they have to, if they're going to do it, they have to vote it, like, right now. Because it's supposed to start on January 1st. I ain't trying to get swiveled. Historically, I get knocked out on this one because I make a dumb mistake. 4, 5, 9 other people made dumber mistakes than me. And you know what? We take those. I think it was 9 people got knocked out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 9. Rock and roll. Yo, we've got an ad starting in just about 10 seconds. Last chance. Maybe if you hate ads, maybe consider begging someone for a sub. Is the current flag problematic or just sucks? It's not problematic. It does just suck. It's the seal of the state of Michigan, I think, is a pretty decent one. Yo, Beaky B.
Oh, yeah.
Alexa. Five minutes starting now. Thank you for the hundo.
Wait, no! What?
My robot heard you and is also counting down.
Wait, no! What?
Gupper's Megag moves ahead, eyes locked on the finish line, with only a few obstacles left to navigate. But here comes the fruits conveyor, and oh my, we've got a fruit storm coming through. Oranges, watermelons, and bananas are all coming at full speed. Gupper's Megag manages a quick zigzag through the mess, expertly dodging the incoming fruit. Its form is impeccable, avoiding disaster with every turn.
Wait, no! What?
But what's this? The big Etus is just up ahead. A giant hammer poised to knock out any unlucky contender who dares to get in its way. Gupper's Megurg hesitates for just a moment, it's a delicate decision, and with a burst of energy, it's launched into the air, flipping wildly. What a move. Gupper's Megurg is airborne, and it's soaring above the competition.
I'm back. Who do we think is going to win this? You got avocado hamburger or anime waifu? I don't know what she is. It's a delicate decision Evan sent me. Oh, Beaky B, thank you again for the hundo there. And Purple Blur, thank you for the couple of text-to-speeches there, keeping things interesting. I hate Hexa Rings so much. I'm so bad at it. I die in the same way every single time. I just get like behind and then I can't like find purchase and get my way back up. There'll be a time they'll get married and have avocado waifu bean babies. That's very vegan. That's very vegan. Oh, anime girl won it. Oh, anime Assassin's Creed girl. Exceptional. Okay, obviously business astronaut is not the right way to go here. Am I getting stuff on this? Oh, becoming a legend. I can get a new name or a new title or whatever. Oh. Wait. Complete all the Brave World challenges to unlock? Oh, Brave the World challenges. Qualify from any level in Explore. Oh, I have to do 5 Explore qualifications to unlock the other stuff? This is interesting. I get the... It looks like Sam the Eagle to me. I know it's like a stone griffin, but he kind of looks like stone Sam the Eagle. And I'm kind of about that, you know? I guess I'll do some Explore. I've never played the Explore playlist before. Or maybe I have once. But we'll see.
No way!
Yo, Kev!
Look at that, you just subscribed. You clicked a button and created joy inside of me. You wanted emotes and a badge next to your name. Now you've got those things and more. Your chat will never be the same. Hey, thanks. Let's go.
KV Nash just subscribed for 52 months.
Kev, thank you so much for the 52 heckin' month resub. That is as many months as there are weeks in a year. I don't know if you knew that. But thank you so much. Please continue to enjoy those cute cat emotes and also the one that is my wife's face. Yo, I barely made that. Please know that even though I'm trying not to be like over the top and excited today, I do appreciate you and your friendship very dearly, and we are so glad to have you here in the Goop Troop. I hope you're having a great day, my friend. These are kind of fun. These like vertical dealy doos. I believe they're called vertical dealy doos. That's the scientific name for them. Woo! Oh, first play, or oh, it's just complete. That's right. I remember these now. It just goes on whether or not you finish it. If you didn't see my Discord DM, please take a look at it. Oh yeah. I did see that. You asked a number of questions. I feel like I'm super behind on Discord DMs. Oh, I'm also behind on one big Discord DM. That might be a break. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, I gotta do the game thing. What? Huh? I just fell and immediately died. Just don't say "hour" loud. I won't. I'm not saying anything loud right now. I gotta keep it on the DL to save my voice. Should I eat 12 more marshmallows? Not my burr pheasant. Got rocked by a Silvicent. Ugh. That was all coffee grounds. That was so nasty. Oh. Bleh. Bleh. I only need to qualify for 4 more of these, and then I can get out of this. Instant replay. Yeah, that was a harsh one, Purple Blur. I have no idea what happened. I just missed the description. The last one to survive this blueberry onslaught. Do not fall off the blue pads. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. I don't love where this is. Oh, God, it really is an onslaught. They were not donking around. Stop! Don't be rude. Here's my strategy for Fall Guys. Don't be rude. Again, if anybody wants to play with me today, please feel free to. You are absolutely welcome. Absolutely welcome to join in. We can do some squad gaming. Also, Beebs, thanks for reminding the chat about Advanced GG. And also, a reminder to everybody that next week, my code will be boosted to 30% off. And if we get 5 people to use the code during the week, we get a Goopus McGurk Ice Shaker. I'm really, really hoping that we can meet the challenge. 5 doesn't seem like that much. So if you've been looking to jump in or you're looking to restock or stock up or whatever, like next week, good time, good discount. I want to try that melon one. It looks tasty. I'm not a big like melon person, but I do find very often that I don't know what I'm doing here. I do find that very often I like fake melon flavor better than real melon flavor. What are we doing here? What do we have to do? Have to go down through here? This does not seem right. Oh, I see it opened up. Okay. Oh, hey. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's something. That sucked. Wow, I hate that. This is donkey butt cheeks. Yo, Cabe, is Cabely in the chat? I need to tell Cabely about a thing. This is interesting that it's like collaboratively unlocking the pathway for everybody. I need to tell Cabely a wild serendipitous thing. How's... I can't tell what's what in this at all. If you even touch it, you get dunked. There we go. Okay. We got this. Don't fall in the hole, Goop. Don't fall in the hole. Just get to the finish line. Don't fall in the hole. Hey, there we go. 3 more. If only I was at home, I'd love to play. Of Malona, which seems like what they're trying to emulate, so I think I'd like it. Yeah, I find that melons in real life are just they're too much water. I just want a more intense flavor. I don't know. Maybe as I get older, I'll be a little more down with it. Yo, Spartan! It always does. It always does.
Oh yeah. I can't stay, but I wanted to flash my bitties to make you speechless.
Spartan, thank you for the hundo. Set a timer for 5 minutes. 5 minutes starting now.
Wait, no! What?
Tease down to the final stretch now, the finish line is in sight. The Dizzy Heights ramp is the last challenge before victory, but the track is steep, and the giant swinging hammers are coming in fast. Oh, but wait, Gupper's Megug is gaining momentum. It's a bold sprint towards the ramp, one final leap, and it clears the hammers with grace.
And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Grilled cheese and tomato soup sounds incredible right now. I just got to qualify from one more of these, and then I unlock the other things I need to do. I mean, honestly, I've got the cheese and bread part. I missed... Oh, that's fine, though. Wasn't a big deal. I don't think we have any tomato soup that's safe for me, unfortunately. That was good. That was clean. If I was in first, that would have been real good. Cut the corner. Okay. This is a neat course. It's not necessarily like ridiculously technical or anything, but it's neat, you know? Yeah, let's go. Hey! Let's go. Oh, I passed just in front of him. I came in first. Let's go. We make a paste out of honey and cinnamon, like enough cinnamon to make a paste. Then we just eat that one. Oh, I thought you were talking about how you make tomato soup. I was like, that's wild. Yeah, I could use some tomato soup and honey. T got a grocery delivery like 2 days ago and asked me if I needed anything, and I couldn't think of anything, and now I regret. I didn't know somebody was going to suggest tomato soup. I make a fire homemade tomato soup. It's very well reviewed amongst friends and family, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Wait. Cably came back right when I was like, well, is Cably in the chat? Oh wait, I'm good, right? I don't need to play this one. I guess I have to. Can I just leave? But Cably came back to chat when I was looking for him, and then Spartan immediately muted me. Spartan, if you're still here, thank you again for that 100 biddies. You put us over the 40 mark for the day. Or I guess all of you put us over the 40 mark. Probably Kev put us over the 40 mark for the day. Oh, this is interesting that this moves without you being able to see it moving. I've not seen anything like that in Fall Guys before. It's fun that they're like records. There's like they put in needles as well for some of them. There's a bunch of sirens outside my house. Which one of you which one of you called the popo on me? Oh. Yo, Mars is lost. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. I hope you're having an absolutely rockin' Thursday. Thanks for making mine a little bit better. How brave. How freaking brave. I like that these records have like the bean faces. That's adorable. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Ay. I'm getting hammered. There we go. I think I came in second or third there. I do need to back out. Please let me leave. What's this dude doing? He's just jumping. Quit. Yeah, that's what I want. I'm a quitter. How brave. Thank you for your bravery. I called 911 and they're bringing you soup. Oh boy. I could do a tomato soup cooking stream. Remember our last cooking stream? I ended up having to mute it. It was a whole problem. It was a whole problem. Oh, it gave me a little crown. I love it. Mars, how's it going? I hope you're having a great Thursday. I'm a little bit low energy today. Not because I don't have the energy, but because I'm trying to force myself to stay low energy today. I was sick last week, and I still have a sore throat because I keep re-aggravating my throat every single day. So I'm trying not to be as like over the top and animated today, and not wear on my voice nearly as much. So I apologize that you're getting a bit of a lesser product today, but it's very good to have you here. Thank you again for the follow. Welcome in. There are so many very, very good beans in this chat. So many good beans. That on the screen over there, also a good bean. He's an astronaut, but also a businessman. He can do it all. I'm trying to respond to a message and I don't know what to put. There's beans everywhere in here. Have you considered taking a break for a week? That's I mean, I've considered it. I don't want to though. I took most of last week off because of the holiday, and the whole time I was just like, I just want to stream. I just want to be hanging out with people. I love my family. I had a really good time hanging out with them, but I also just want to be streaming all the time. We also have a hush fund going today where any bits for Goop to rest his voice /mute for a moment. We got a total 100. That's the that's the law. Having a wonderful Thursday. Made myself some tea a bit ago. Also, do not worry, you're all good. We all have those days sometimes. It's the season for it. It's definitely the season for it. I definitely, if I needed a whole week off, I would take a whole week off. I don't want to take a week off for just my voice, though. I want to take off a week when I need it for like rest and relaxation and resetting and like avoiding burnout. Wait, my boss is a real.
What? But trolling starts at 1 bitty.
That's true. It does. It does. There you go. Purple Boy, thank you for the bitty. I appreciate that. My boss is a real stickler about PTO, you know. But it's also, I mean, it's worth saying that like I feel like I have like a decent amount of momentum lately, and I want to carry that forward. You know, I want to. We've had a lot of like new, cool, great beans in here, and I want to keep picking up more. You know. Okay. Let's do some more. Should I change my outfit? Y'all, I love how much y'all been popping in the Minecraft server also. I'm glad that so many people are having so much fun with it. It genuinely brings me so much joy. It really, really does. Goop is making bean soup. May, you were talking about drinking hot broth the other day. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should heat up some broth. Any broth bros in the chat? Oh. Part of my rough morning was having our broadband changed, but I think it has helped decrease the stream delay for me. Oh, fun. Hey, that's great though. That's great. Are the marshmallows working? I mean, they're tasty at the very least. I don't know if they're doing anything for my throat. It's hard to tell. There's too many variables because I've also been like not speaking as much, you know? So what I should do is start shouting a bunch and just really, and then try the marshmallows and see if it works there. You don't like classic chicken soups and Chinese? I freaking love egg drop soup. Oh God, I love egg drop soup. I do love a chicken and rice soup. I have celiac, so I have to eat gluten-free, or my pants will be full of poop. But I do love a chicken and rice soup. And I think I ate the last of that last week. I don't know. Egg drop soup is so good. I think, May, I'm gonna try your trick here. I'm gonna try to warm up some broth. And then, I accidentally bumped a button. And then we'll play some more Fall Guys. Okay? Okay? Oh, also here, you can have this. My friends, I'm back. The rest of the stream is ASMR. Yo, Binosaur, nice catch on the Ineximer. Also, thank you for spawning a Goopymon, Al. Enjoy. Okay, I gotta be in a different game mode. What about class? What's on the questy thing? Qualify from any level in duos. Qualify from any level in squads. 5 times for each. Run at the 10,000 meters. So I guess I just gotta go to like duos and squads. But there's no like standard duos? Like I can't just like put myself in on a duo squad with a rando? Goopymon Chaos. Oh my goodness. Sassy, nice catch on that. Yoke Tata. Yoke Tata is a good name. Oh my goodness. Enjoy this Goopymon Chaos, Sassy. Thank you for cashing that in. Good luck, everybody. So what's about to happen is something between like 1 and I think it's between 3 and 10 Goopymons are about to spawn. Good luck. Yo, sounds good, Mars. Good luck with your friend. I hope that everything's going well. Yeah. That sounds like a very good thing to do. Between 3 and 9, I think Goopymons are about to spawn. All you have to do to catch one is type !catch in the chat. Good luck. 8 this time. It's a Kate Kip. And you can try again every 30 seconds, even if it's your first day in chat. Nice catch, May. Antho Route 1. They got Pokemon in Fall Guys? That's a chicken. Yeah, I guess I have to do extreme squads. That's fun. Okay. Oh, hey May. Oh, Kev, nice snipe on that Dragonashki, on a Dragonashki. It was meant to be. Shirley also picked up a Burazam. Now there's a Panzla. Oh, what are you doing? Get off the sniper game. May, thank you for the 22. Ariel, welcome in. Dang, y'all quick. I think we all must have gone just a little early. Or is it broken? Oh, no, there it goes. May, this actually feels really, really good. This broth feels really, really good on my throat. Okay, slime scraper. Lovely. Extreme means that if you die, you die. If you die in the game, you die in real life. But it does satisfy that little itch for something salty too. I love that so much. My goodness. Okay, I like slime scraper. You can have some unfortunate falls in it, but I do like slime scraper. This looks like it's like just the straight up classic version, no twists or anything. Oh, there's a fan at the end. That's gonna make that a little bit trickier, but I don't think it'll be too much of a problem. Might have been something else I didn't see. Holy snipes, cat! Nice catch on that slacked TL. Was that the last one? Yeah, good work. Wow, there are so many people. Oh, okay. I see it's different up here. This is usually the like light pathways that you have to jump over or walk over. You like kind of have to time it, but not really. Okay. Go. One more time. Everybody's feeling fine. Oh, God. That was almost bad. I got stuck on the little in-betweeny there. In-betweeny weenie, as the kids call it. That's not what they call it, for the record. I was being a ding-dong. Okay. Things can get a little dicey here. But not if we're a good gamer. Ooh, I hate these things. Oh, no. Oh, shoot, dang. Oh, God. Okay, now we really have to be a gamer. I feel so nervous just because this is an extreme game mode. Oh, God. Okay, Goop. Gotta, like, get through one, and then I'm pretty sure you can just jump over the rest. No! No! Oh, I'm donked, I think. I don't think I can make this. I'm gonna have to be real slick about this. I hate these things so much. Oh, I might be donked. We're not donked yet. We're not entirely donked yet. We're only like mostly donked. That was kind of slick. It was accidental, but it was kind of slick. Okay. Holy moly. If I make this... No! Are you kidding me? Dude, that dude is a huge butt cheek. That dude's got the driest coochie energy I've ever seen. That Squidward was grabbing people so that they couldn't qualify. I hate that. I hate that. What a jerk. What a jerk. I hope he steps on Legos. Oh, God. I spilled a little bit. Hey, Tebrin, welcome in. What a time to enter the chat as I'm flaming somebody. I hope their pillow is always hot. Yeah. Yeah, I hope they always feel just like a little bit sweaty. Sweaty enough that they're aware of it, but they can't do anything about it. I hope they always have that irrational fear that they might smell bad. You know how sometimes you're in like a public place and you're like somebody smells bad and I'm worried it's me. And you check and you're like, I don't think it's me, but I'm not sure. But I'm not sure, you know? That's a real curse. Just being a little bit sweaty all the time. Tybron, how's your Thursday going? Oh. That got me a little bit heated. I was talking a little bit loud there. I apologize to everyone who's worried about my throat. Lil Rouge, how's it going? I have this irrational fear that I smell. I never do, but I'm phobic of it. Yeah, I feel that way too. Anytime I'm in a public place and I smell a bad, like a BO smell, I'm like, oh, I'm so worried that it's me. I'm like 1,000% certain that it's me every single time. Lil Rouge, how's your Thursday going? Thank you for telling me to shh. I need it. I need to be hushed. Oop, also, bonus feature of sipping broth is you get to feel like Baby Yoda. Is that what Baby Yoda feels like? Doesn't Grogu eat like frogs and stuff? Should I eat a frog? All right, gate crash. So this one, we just have to not fall at the very end. Is that what I'm hearing? You know, their Little Mix been running a show for more than a decade, and we just lost our home. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that, my man. Final show is Tuesday. Looking forward to a break, but also lamenting it. Oh man, you're right. What a mixed bag of emotions that is. That mixed feeling of like, I'm free of a thing, but also did I want to be? Like, and I didn't get the choice. Like that's the hardest for me. Oh, I messed it up so bad. Team carried me. I messed that up so bad at the end, but my team was good. I wasn't sure that we had to place in the top percentage or not. That's great. I've had a sense of smell for like a year now. Forgotten that other people can smell, so I thankfully don't worry about being smelly. Wow. So you just don't. How did you lose? If you don't mind my asking, how did you lose your sense of smell? Did also try to eat a frog. Don't eat frog. Don't eat frog. Okay, Skyline Stumble. I can't wait to be trolled at the end of this one by a Squidward. I no longer trust any Squidward in this game. I'm just letting everybody know. Did get to do some stand-up earlier this weekend. Between that and the closing show, the laughter filled my soul. Oh, that's very good. I saw that you posted that. You posted like the video of it, and I want to check that out later. I had a teacher in high school who was like, I feel like you're gonna end up doing stand-up comedy or something like that. And like, I feel sometimes I'm like, this is my or something like that. You know? Okay, this can get dicey here because of the fruit. Okay. Oh, that was almost bad. We almost got donked. This one's not the worst for like fall risk. For real though, I feel so like nervous even at parts where there's like very little risk of me falling off. I'm like, but what if something weird happens? The extreme really gets to you. Tell you what. Oh my god, this is the last time we played this level all over again. My spot. Thank you. Oh, and that was good. That was good. This time I get to qualify. Way to go, team. Got COVID, and ever since I can't smell or taste very. So like that's still like a lingering symptom for you. Oh my goodness. I never lost my sense of taste when I got COVID. Very, very thankfully. My sense of smell or taste. Occasionally get a smell back for a few minutes and I wake up, but that's it. Really? Really? That's fascinating to me. Like actually fascinating. There's somebody like speeding down my street right now. Lily Leapers Extreme. This is bad because there's rhinos in this level. The rhinos are going to kill me. They always do. Me trying to get in on the insult comedy without forming the close bond of friendship first. Oh, no. Wouldn't recommend. I don't think I could do insult comedy. I think that's a young man's game, and I'm too ancient for that. I actually want to die if I couldn't taste or smell. I think you'd here's the fun thing about it. I think you would adjust better than you think you would. And I say that because I used to be of the opinion that I would not be able to handle being gluten-free, and people would tell me all the time, like, here's the thing. If somebody tells you that they have a food allergy, the thing that you shouldn't tell them is, oh my God, I'd literally die if I had that, because that person might have felt that way previously. That I want to be clear. I'm not saying that that's what you just did. But I've heard that so many times in my life when I've told people I'm gluten-free. They're like, oh, I would die if I couldn't eat pizza. I'd be like, okay, well, I like pizza too, and I didn't get a choice in it. But I also used to be of the opinion that I didn't feel like I could be gluten-free. And like, once you're forced into the position, it's not as hard as you think. You adjust pretty well. You find joy in other things. I hope. I don't want to find out that. I think that's totally fair. What? Oh, it's squads. I was like, I qualified though. Man. Oh, it didn't let me exit. Boo. I hope Spider-Man wins. And I've always felt like not being able to have cheese would be the thing that breaks me, and that's why I don't talk to my doctor about how I might be lactose intolerant. It's hard. It's better now. I want you to be hopeful. Well, and that's the same thing with being gluten intolerant. You know, like it's very hard. I mean, it's hard all the time, but you do get used to it. You get used to that. It's a thing. Having a food allergy is the type of thing where like you have to. Have I done? I think I need to do like 2 more. I need to qualify 2 more times, I think. It's the type of thing where like. It's like wearing glasses, where now you just have to worry about a thing that other people don't have to, and that sucks. Yeah, Kev gets it. He's in that boat. First time I got COVID, that's the only way I knew. I lost taste and smell for like a day. I was in the fridge drinking lime concentrate straight from the bottle to be sure I wasn't gas lamping myself. I would just drink the lime concentrate straight up anyway, but that's who I am as a person. I freaking love citrus flavors. I didn't lose taste or smell. I got freaking rocked by COVID though. I got COVID on Halloween 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I got COVID on Halloween, and I got it I started experiencing symptoms at a Halloween party. So I was just sitting in the corner, not knowing what was going on, just like shaking. It was great. It was a really good time. When I was diagnosed, it was one of the hardest months of my life, but it changes quickly to just let it. It's true. Yeah. I actually kind of like not being able to smell because I'm autistic, so it's one less sense to be overwhelmed by. See, that's a fantastic silver lining. I got to remind myself that this is hardcore or extreme. It is extreme squad, so I have to qualify and not let my team down and also not die. I guess like the biggest danger for not qualifying is a teammate dying. Oh, see, I had a teammate die. It's just me and my 2 friends now. Just the 3 of us. We can make it if we try. Oh, I've timed this wrong. Yep. Luckily, you can walk around. Also, I should have just gone the other side of that. Oh, that balloon almost donked me there. You go left just because there's fewer people. Yeah, it's. I feel like the potentially dying from falling is one thing, but the psychological aspect of it is actually what's hardest for me. Which I do, for the record, appreciate. 2 of my teammates died. I don't think we can qualify here. Like maybe. Maybe there's a couple teams that nobody Oh, I guess we're tied for 4th. Or we're just in 4th straight up. Maybe we're okay. Ooh, this guy's taking a risky route. Oh, it's 2 people. It's a dude with a dude on his back. It's a dragon with a gargoyle on his back. Look at that. Holy moly. Sheesh. 2 years ago, I got COVID during finals of my first semester of grad school. Oh, that sucks. Allergy usually has substitutes or some kind of bypass or replacement, but the loss of taste or smell is a sensorial depravity that I don't think I can handle mentally, personally. I think you could. I think you could. I think you could. Like the concept of I cannot have a thing ever again is very difficult. But what I'm saying is not that it's not hard. What I'm saying is I think I know you, and I know you well enough to understand that you're tough enough for it, right? You could handle it. I think it'd be incredibly hard, but I think you could handle it. I'm trying to prevent you from talking down on yourself here, because I think you're strong enough for it. We had this conversation with Purple Blur yesterday of like, oh, I don't think I could handle being a streamer trying to keep track of a bunch of that. I think you could. I think y'all are capable of much more than you think. I had a boss who used to tell me that. This one's going to be tough because I'm not good at this one, and some people are very good at this. You guys can handle so much more than you would ever imagine. Like, I believe that to my very, very core. Like, your capacity to do hard things, incredible. That's part of the human experience, you know? I think the difference with Extreme is a lot of, like, normal Fall Guys is, like, you kind of just get to the end and you're fine usually. Like, 90% of the time, if you just finish the level, you're okay. But with this, I think there are people who are playing that are quite good with this one, and you do have to actually be on top of it. I'm tough enough for it. I'm also saying you don't know how sentimental I am about smells. That's fair. That's fair. It'd be very difficult and upsetting. Do them guys be falling out? Tux, they do. They do be falling. I can't believe we qualified on that first round with 2 people dying. I think I'm good now. I don't think I need to play squads or duos or anything anymore. I don't think I need another person to play actual duos. Tux, how's your Thursday going? Welcome in. Nobody has fallen the entire time. He hasn't fallen once. I have this trophy that says Fall Guys Champion 2024, the guy who didn't fall. It me. It's me, the guy who is not letting a tournament win get to his head. I was trying to say something nice about Goop and he turns it around on us. Yeah, you can't stop me from saying nice things about you. I like you all way too much. Oh, well, that's okay. I think it is actually faster to go the lower route, but we're here. I just need to not get knocked all the way off. Ooh, he said almost getting knocked all the way off. That was almost bad, but it wasn't. Instead of being almost bad, it was just a little bit rough, and that's the moral of the story. Please let me avoid the freaking rhinos. Ay-ya-ya! Heck yeah! I lied earlier. Remember when I said I was going to die to rhinos on an earlier level? I got the level wrong. This is the one that I was thinking of. Only 1 month left of not falling? It's true. You can shut me up. You can stop it from getting in my head for 100 bits today. For 5 whole minutes. Oh, just at my 10 a.m. lunch. I'm mad about that for you. Trophy should also include an asterisk that says, and Kevbone316, the guy who lifted Goop up when people were trying to push Goop down. That's true. He played defense on my behalf. Oh. Peanut butter crackers. Have you tried eating something more substantial? Not at 10 o'clock in the morning. Interesting thing about people and new skills is that mentally most people they pick something up and be good at it right away. We measure ourselves against people that have been doing it for years. The thing is, though, before you can ever be good at a thing is you have to be bad at a thing. That's, super true. And I think especially with the way that, like, a lot of us have been, like, brought up, the way that we think about achievement is super whack. It's 100% comparison because that's how, like, school systems... That's the same fucking Squidward. That is twice today. I have been knocked out by a troll Squidward. Pardon my French there, but Squidward is canceled. Goop was buttinated. That's true. We qualified, though. My teammate pulled through. Freaking way to go. The Undertaker did better than me, unsurprisingly. All right, that Squidward is public enemy now #1. It's dry coochie Squidward. Yes, he has that dry coochie energy. Lily Leapers again. We can do this. A lot of former gifted kid syndrome in this chat too. I was like, but I've always been good at everything without trying. Trying is for chumps. Yeah. No, it's true. It's true. I found out that my my like lower elementary school, so when I was in second grade, there was a gifted program that I qualified for, and my mom had to fight to not have me in it. What the heck? I've never not hit the pads here. I don't know what's happening. Oh, do you have to jump up? I guess I can just run through. My mom had to fight to not have me added to it because she knew that there were 2 second grade teachers, and she knew both of them because my mom was a teacher. She was actually teaching second grade at the time. And she knew both of them, and she just knew that one of them, the one who was not teaching the gifted class, would be better for me. Like just knowing me and how my brain operates and everything. I think we qualified. Lovely. And the gifted program at that point was not anything like well thought out or special or anything at this school. It was mostly just like, we'll give you more work because you can do it faster. And so like 4 different people called my mom and were like, hey, you know that he qualified for the gifted program. Why do you not have him signed up for that? Why do you have him signed up for the other class? And my mom was like, yes, no, it's on purpose. Please, like, this is what we want. There's a whole freaking thing. I did end up in the gifted program later on. Well, a gifted program for second graders is like, what is it? You know? But I did, I don't know. I again, the way that we talk about achievement can be really, really, really whack, it turns out. The way that we measure things in schools. But I am very much big on normalizing failure. That was a big like missional point for me when I worked for the library. It was like, if we are afraid to fail, we are essentially afraid to do our jobs. I'm gonna die here. There's too many tentacles. Don't love this. I don't know the timing on any of these. If I just run in the square, is everything okay? One of my teammates is dead. I think this is about to go sideways here. Oh, God. I didn't even... Oh, God. Oh, God. Stay on the platform, Goop. Good job. Okay. Cool. Oh, wait. What? That did not look like it hit me. No! Oh, hopefully my team wins. Remember when I was going to not shout about things? Love talking about failure. At my grad school, the industrial design students actually put together a show at the end of the year called Crapstone, where they showcase their most spectacular fails. That's really cool. You have to make so much bad work in order to get good. That's true. And if anybody is thinking a lot about this, first of all, we have an ad starting in a minute here. Look up the Ira Glass quote that's called The Gap. He talks a lot about how, like, to get to a place where you're making good stuff, you have to make a lot of bad stuff first. Like, you just like quantity is the only way about it. And the hardest part is that, especially if you're of a certain mindset around achievement, it can be really, really difficult because you usually get into a thing because you have great taste. And so when you start making things, your skill does not match your taste. You know what good stuff is. That's what got you into the thing. But you can't act on your good taste because you don't have the skill yet. And so it frustrates you. So you see that you made something that's not up to snuff for you, and you quit. This is the only guy left on my team. But yeah, you quit because it's not up to what your taste is, because your taste is still killer. And so you quit out early because you're frustrated. But the way to get around it is to just do a body of work. To just do so much, to force yourself, put yourself on a deadline, and just make a lot of stuff, because that's how you break away from the gap. That's how you close the gap. And it takes a long time. Ira Glass said it a lot better than me, but that's the gist of it. Fear of failure is too big a problem. I mean, it's you're not alone in that, is what I'll say. We recently discovered that we are all just the same person who lived the same life as children. That's true. Well, we didn't make it, but Youper Sponge won, so I guess we'll take that. As an artist and musician, I personally absolutely detest the term talent, and receiving that as a compliment. My skills aren't automatic or hereditary. I work very hard to practice them. There's a huge difference. Well, I mean, I think identifying the difference between the two is a tough line. But I do think that, oh wait, I don't need to be in this playlist. I mean, some people certainly have a knack or a talent for things, but that only takes you so far, right? I've never even in a different program, but it was a great example of how to celebrate failures in a much lighter, light, and constructive way. Well, and the other thing about it is, like, because our brains are so wired to fall victim to the sunk cost fallacy, failure can be really expensive for us. Not embracing failure, like being afraid of failure, can be really expensive for us. Content update. Oh, okay. Google Awards, I think they still do this, but I remember hearing a podcast about it a long time ago, where Google's like experimental divisions, they award cash prizes to people who quit their programs, who like quit the project that they're working on, if they quit early before it's over, because if you get to the halfway mark on a project and you realize that it's not going to work, you can either try to force it through and spend all of that time and money on what will inevitably be a failed project, or you can recognize the failure and pivot and move to something else and take what you learned and use that for something else, still be productive about it. And so Google has awarded cash prizes to people who quit out early to incentivize them, to say, like, it's okay to fail. Like, it's not just okay. Like, we want you to admit when you're failing, because that's good for us as a whole. That's how we learn. And it's also how we don't sink too much into failed projects. Being able to just do something that's taken a lot of therapy to be okay with. May, this broth does hit my throat really well. A great perspective, and appreciate you passing that message on. You worded it well. Again, the Ira Glass quote is very, very good. I give you the gist of it. Ira says it really, really well, because he's on the other side of it, right? If you're making a test, you could be the art kid at your school, but then you get to art college and everyone is that, right? Yeah. Big fish, small pond, big fish, giant pond. A lot harder. If only all leadership would follow that, right? It was something that I pushed for a lot at the library, and we would try to set ourselves up in such a way that failure was okay. Like we institutionalized it in our values when I was there. Like that was a big thing, focusing on like how we're always learning, and that part of learning is accepting that like we mess up sometimes. We don't get it right every single time. But also we tried to normalize like doing pilot programs and framing things as pilot programs, so that you can say, like while you're doing it, we're trying this and trying to gain as much information from it as we can, but we're not so emotionally attached to it that like we feel like it has to succeed. It has to move forward. But we can say we tried it, it didn't work, but it was a pilot. So we learned something and we moved forward. Here's my take on imposter syndrome. You do a thing that is your best at the time. In doing it, you've learned and understood what you need to do to improve. You're looking back on your work as something you can now do better. You can now do better than, while others are taking it at face value. And that's why it's hard to take compliment on our work. People complimenting a thing we know we can do better then causes a cognitive dissonance because we've already grown. Oh yeah. That's very insightful. Skills should lower than vision just means you have to practice more, and that's not a bad thing. For one, you already have enough knowledge to know how it should come out. Just got to get the making/doing part up there too. It's just not usually the other way around when your vision falls short of your skills, because we can usually take in and spit out information. It's just information faster than the execution of it. And I think that we have to be careful how we talk about it too, right? Because it is normal for your skill to be lower than your vision. But that doesn't mean that it's not hard to overcome that, right? Like seeing the mountain, understanding what it takes to climb the mountain is one thing. Climbing the mountain is a whole nother bag of beans, you know? Raised in an environment where quitting because it wasn't working made me lazy or flaky. So finding this group of supportive friends and people who lift each other up are the first time where it feels okay to still be in the process of learning rather than already being successful. Well, and like how ignorant, how what's the word I'm looking for? See, I'm still learning English. How arrogant is the word I'm looking for. How arrogant it is to think that anybody should get anything right the first try. You know, how arrogant is it to think that like you've mastered the thing? To think that you've finished learning anything. That's the way I want to put it. How arrogant is it to think that you've finished learning anything? Like, I'm still learning should be the default for everything. I gotta stop talking about this before I start a new side quest of behavioral and cognitive therapy. Something. I read too fast is the issue. I get ahead of myself and misread things sometimes, but I'm learning. It's a practice skill. It's true. Y'all getting too deep for my brunch time. I came here for cats and falling. All right, okay. Let's set Tux up with some cats and falling then. Okay. What? It didn't accept any of those qualifications in squats? What? But it won't let me do duos as a singular person either. What? Why? Oh, I just had to click into it. Okay. Well, hold on. I need to be a cat for Tux. Now we know, though. Now we know. I'm so sorry. That was my ignorance. See, I'm still learning how this game works. I'm going to call out every time I learn something. Give me a cat. Give me a cat. Give me a cat. Let me be a cat. Don't make me do it manually. Let me be a cat. Pick a cat. Cats, please. Cat. There we go. Cat pigeon. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Never sees the word abusive. Well, I think that family dynamics are a really tough thing to parse out, because oftentimes they have to do with bad behavior with, I don't even want to say good intent, but often like no intent. Right? Like I feel like in families we hurt each other a lot without knowing it. And if your family doesn't know how to talk about that, then those hurts just sit there, right? And if your parents didn't know how to talk about it and you never find a good example of it, you probably don't know how to talk about it. And that's really hard to heal from because you don't know how to talk about it. Healing generational trauma is tough, it turns out. I do have a cat in my lap. Oh, so I just did all that work for nothing? I felt a lot of pressure, especially when I was in college. I mean, I still feel a degree of pressure now, but I also feel like I had the benefit of being a third child. Oh, this is not extreme. I can think of this in not the extreme headspace now. I mean, I still struggle with it a little bit now, but I definitely have the benefit of being a third child and having this kind of like, well, I don't care. I'm going to be different for the sake of being different and not care what my parents think about me because I am a third child because I don't want to do everything the same as my siblings, even though I did a lot of things the same as my siblings. But I have had a lot of anxiety in my life about like not being successful enough or not like doing well enough for my parents. And I think that a big piece of like me getting over that has been finding a way to redefine like what I view as success. And like what the checklist depends on there, you know? Is it on the checklist that success for me has to be something that my parents understand? No, it does not. But it is also nice if it's something that I can't explain to my parents, like if they understand why I care about something. But like when I was in college, I felt a lot of pressure. I felt a lot of pressure, especially because my parents were paying for my school to like be successful in my classes, like to not fail out. And I think that led me down a path that wasn't necessarily exactly what I actually wanted. But that was like good and valuable. And I learned a lot. I certainly learned a lot about myself while I was in college. But I do think very often about how like, you know, maybe I should have gone down a different major path. I don't know. He's always definitely trying to push me to do more. As a father, that is a valid thing for him to do. It just nurtures some long-term anxiety. Yeah. Well, and it's hard as a parent to say like, I see your potential and I want you to try to live up to that, but I also need you to know that it's okay if it doesn't work out. Like that's not how potential works, right? I'm going to push you, but I'm also here to catch you. It's a hard line to keep, honestly. Coming from a family that didn't talk about most anything, it's hard. Yeah. Well, and I want to give a lot of credit to my parents and my family that like, I feel like, oh God, I'm nervous about this. I feel like my family over time has gotten a lot better at talking about this kind of stuff. Whereas like, I feel like when I was a kid, we did almost none of it. And like my parents have done a lot of really hard work in like being able to get on a level that like they understand where we're at and what's going on with us and that we are different people from them. And like that takes a lot of work. And so I know like, I mean, I'm coming up on my, oh God. Coming up on my second kid here, but it's a thing that I think a lot about is that like one of the most frustrating things for me as a teenager especially was that I felt like my parents didn't understand where I was coming from with literally anything at some points. Like they didn't understand how my brain worked, and a lot of being a parent for me now has to revolve around like I have to take the hit and say like I can't just assume that I'll know what's best. Like I have to be willing to make mistakes and apologize for them. And I think a lot about like how when I was a kid, adults didn't apologize to me when they made mistakes. And I think that generations coming up are going to be a lot better about this. Oh God, I just wasn't paying attention there. I don't know how I'm in first right now. There's got to be like one person alive behind me. Oh, I'm about to. There it is. I really appreciated that my mom gave my sister and I the option that it's okay to leave a hobby or passion that we're not interested in, but told us we had to present her with a new hobby that we would do to replace the other thing. Oh, I like that. I like that concept of like, you can't not do things. We have to do things that feed us. I like that. I've committed to purchasing a 4 Loko tomorrow. Oh boy, good luck. How about a little bit of fruit shoot? I've gained so much perspective in recent years about how my mom meant well and wanted the best for me. She also is a very flawed human with a lot of baggage and trauma, and that maybe shouldn't have been informing her parenting. And that's the thing too, is like, I don't think that my parents did a perfect job, but I think they did the best job that they could. And I'm very, very grateful for that because my parents were so much better than so many of my friends' parents, especially retrospectively. Oh, that sucks. I thought it was extreme. I'm glad it's not now. Ow, yo, I'm getting bald. But I do think also that, especially in speaking to my parents as a parent, myself, are we kidding? Here we go. That's better. Speaking to my parents now that I am a parent, I understand, you know, that they were essentially just trying to do better than their parents. And my kids, if they choose to be parents, are going to be better parents than me. I don't think we qualified. Nope. But I think that that's also kind of like a beautiful thing, right? Like that's kind of part of the beauty of humanity. Wow, we're getting freaking deep today. What are we doing here? I'm really excited to play Marvel Rivals tomorrow. I might play it tonight. I haven't decided yet. I got a reward. Yay, look at me. And then my dad was devastated when I asked to stop taking piano lessons when I was 10. My dad's literally a jazz pianist. Oh, wow. Co-founded the marching band in his own high school as a student and plays 20 instruments. That's so wild. His only daughter wanting to stop playing music so early on was probably very difficult for him, but I also know that he was so much happier when I chose to come back to music through choir and clarinet on my own accord a couple of years later. That's incredible. My parents were not like musicians. The fact that their 3 kids were in band is pretty cool in my opinion. We got really lucky. The fact that our parents are still together and like each other is a bit unique. Like for real. I feel like thinking of the friends that I grew up with, like my close friends growing up, I can count on one hand the number of sets of parents that are still together and like each other. Like, welcome in, Sister K. It's good to see you. We're getting deep here. We're talking about parenting. I think that's actually, like, you've made me think of a really great example, May, which is that all 3 of us took piano lessons when we were kids. And my brother quit piano lessons early. And I tried to do the same thing, and my mom didn't let me. And I was really indignant about it at the time. But now I understand, like, why. And I think that she understood that I had like a much higher aptitude for it. And the problem wasn't the piano lessons for me. It was my desire to do anything other than practice. And I mean, there were tears in our household about me practicing. Like I cried about it a lot. I think it, looking back on that and thinking about what I know about myself now, I see that was like that is a pattern in my brain where I am so avoidant of things to the point that I'll have like a breakdown about it. And then once I force myself to do it and get it done, I'm so glad that I did, you know? And this is still how I feel sometimes even about music, even though I love playing music, you know? Sister K, I wish I could say that. I'm so bad at sight reading. What it made me good at was learning to play by ear. Learning to play by ear and replicate something over and over again. So I would sit there and I would painstakingly type out like, okay, here's the melody to Rockin' Robin. And then I would stop looking at the music and just go off of, does this sound right? And it drives T nuts. It drives T nuts because she will read sheet music, and if the sheet music is wrong for something, I'll be like, that's not correct. That note's not right. And she'll be like, well, how do you fix it? I'm like, I don't know, but I know it's not right. And T is an exceptional sight reader. She's very good. She plays like highest proficiency in the state for sight reading and for playing saxophone when she was in high school. Y'all, my wife rips. I will say that I'm the black sheep in my family in a sense of my opinions and my emotional intelligence. So that I'm glad I had a semi-healthy environment to have those opinions and emotions. I love that. I love that so much. I love that you had this a semi-healthy environment in which to have those opinions and emotions. Not every family has that. Feel free to drink all the 4 Locos you want. Leaves out of sadness and rejection. Oh no. I love playing the violin. I hated practicing the violin. Yeah. Well, and that's yeah. That's part of climbing the mountain, right? Is I love the idea of being a professional session drummer or something. Like I love that idea, but I also know that the mountain that I would have to climb to get there, even though I'm a fairly proficient drummer, it's still so high, you know? Teacher would get on me about that all the time. That's so funny. I would sit there and the teacher would force me to read the music and play it all out very, very, very painfully slowly. Oh. But I ended up being a pretty good musician because of it. I think I ended up what I can read really well is not notes, Sister K, but rhythms. Like I'm quite good at picking up how a rhythm is written out, and like I can read spacing and rests and all of that really, really well. Which made me very good at auxiliary percussion, which led me into drum kit, which ended up now being the thing that I think most proficient at and most interested in. So it's funny how you know, paths diverge and come back together. I also have a cool friend called Sister K to keep me in line. Is that what happens? I just think it's really cool then that they wanted us to give us a foundation for music in general. And that's what I always credit to piano lessons. It's like, I'm not a piano player. I could not go over, like there's a piano on the other side of the room. I could not go over there and play it right now with any amount of proficiency. There are a couple of things that I still remember from when I was a kid, but the foundation of learning how to read music and learning how a keyboard is set up was really, really big for me. Allowed us to do whatever we wanted with it after a certain point. My big brother went on to jazz piano and then drums. Very cool. My little brother went on to drums and guitar, and this kind of goes back to the talent versus practice thing. Yes, we were born into a musical family. It is hereditary by nurture, but we were definitely also raised with music education since each of us was 3. Well, and that's the thing, right? Being exposed to things is so, okay. Don't take this the wrong way. Being exposed to helpful building things is very important for children. There's like an old statistic that used to get abused about how wealthier kids read better. And so people thought that there was like a natural talent for reading, and the people who were wealthy had that talent, and that's why they were wealthy. But it was actually the opposite, where if you were wealthy, you were more likely to have books in your house. And kids who had books in their house understood the value of books and saw them being read and internalized that. And you pick those things up. You see your parents reading, you want to read. And so kids who have books in their house earlier read earlier. Same thing with music. If you're exposed to it earlier, if you're put into that situation, you understand the value in it. You start to see the patterns and all of that. And like, yeah. I can read music well. I can't jam. I have friends who can just play whenever, and I've never had that skill. I can jam rhythmically, but I don't have the ear for the tone work. And that's what's always struggled for me with guitar. Conversations about parents are always interesting. I mean, neither of my parents ever felt like parents. My mom was so abusive. Her parental rights were removed by a court. Oh my goodness. My dad treated me a lot more like a spouse than a child. Oh, I hate that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you had to grow up with that. And that's you know, another thing that we can look at and see that anybody has to overcome that is dealing with generational trauma. And that's a really, really tough thing. Remember when I said I wasn't going to talk today? And now I'm just soapboxing about parenting and music, and I don't know. This is me as well. I'm crap at jazz, but can read music pretty well. So when I learned jazz, jazz drum set, I played in a jazz combo with friends, and they all bought fake books, which if you're not familiar, fake books are books of jazz standards. And they all learned out of these fake books. Elder Tree was one of them. They all learned out of these fake books, and we would just play jazz standards. Like, we'd go to my friend's basement, and we'd just play jazz standards over and over and over again until we felt comfortable, like, playing gigs with that. And I never had the fake book. So they would play a song, and I would just listen to it once through, and then I'd try to play along with them. And what that led to was we would goof around, and they would like make transitions when they weren't supposed to be. They'd transition into other songs, like just on the fly. And they would just look over at me and be like, we're switching it up, follow along. And I'd be like, okay. And I just had to be like flexible while I was playing. And I think that made me a really good stage drummer. Like a really good jam drummer, essentially. Like I'm willing to just follow along with wherever we lead. And I can read really well when like the front man is, yeah, I learned jazz by doing, right? Like kind of intentionally. But like when I play at my church, like if we need to pivot so that the leader can like talk about something or whatever, I just like I can read his body language and follow it really well because that's what I had to do. But I think for jazz especially, that's a great way to learn. And for learning how to groove, like you see so many drummers that like are very proficient players, but they feel so stilted when they play. I was 8 years old when I realized it's called a real book because it's a fake book. Yeah. There is a fascinating Plumbat. If you're really interested in that, there's a fascinating episode of 99% Invisible. That talks all about real books and fake books and how that came to be and everything. Let me just drop it for you. It's so good. I listened to that last year while I was driving up north to see Spartan, actually. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna play more Fall Guys now and shut the heck up. What do I need? More duos? Three more duo qualifications. We can do that, easy peasy. 99PI is the best podcast that I have ever listened to, hands down. I haven't been consistent in listening to podcasts anymore because I don't drive as much. It's very, very good. And if you're not familiar, Plumbat, with 99PI, if you like knowing things about the world and thinking about the design of things, 99PI is just, like, bar none the top. It's the best around. If I could only listen to one podcast for the rest of my life, I would choose 99PI. Same. And they have such a body of work. Look at this. Check this. I have their book. It's very good. I highly recommend 99PI. Honestly, one of the very few things in this world that I'm willing to just wreck outright and say, go find a place, start anywhere, and start listening. It's so good. Sister K bought me that book, I believe. Shout out Sister K. I don't know if y'all have ever heard of her, but very cool sibling. I'm the only one here who knows the early dive strat. Oh, that dinosaur was just better than me. Yo, that person bumped me, but it worked out. Y'all remember when LMFAO was like a sensation? You ever think about that? My kid's gonna be like, I'm sorry, this is the type of music you listen to? Is this just this guy talking about how he works out? I work out. Hi, Errol. How's it going? I don't know anything and I can prove it. You can prove it. I'm impressed. I think that's good for qualification. My squatty is... he's doing okay. He's doing okay. He probably tried to take the middle position and is now taking the side for safety. Smart man, smart man. Smart bean, I should say. Do not follow me. I do not know where I'm going. Isn't she someone's sister? Allegedly. Allegedly. Right. Shot. There, my kids are going to be like, they really just said the quiet part out loud back then, huh? Oh, this person's never played this level before. Okay, there they go. They figured it out. In the club, party rock. Looking for your girl. She on my job. He says in that song, he says, tight jeans, tattoos, cause I'm rock and roll. Half black, half white Oreo, gained the money, Oprah dough. Yo, I'm running through these arms like Drano. I got that devilish flow, rock and roll, no halo, we party rock. Yeah, that's the crew that I'm reppin' on a grind to the top, nose lead in our Zeppelin. If you believe our mother, I am two people's sister. Are you implying that our brother may not have originated from our parents?
No, what?
Party rock.
Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. Why does he not believe in Master Chief? You'll have to talk to that guy's name was Red Foo, right? Oh god. This one can be really tricky. I remember this took me a few times to beat it the first time around. When this first really... Oh, I'm gonna die. No, I'm okay. A little bit of early panic there. This is hard. Everybody's just jumping on top of each other in a really silly kind of manner.
Tabrin, eat your toast.
Yo, Tabrin.
Tabrin, eat your toast.
I assume that was actually Errol who gifted that. I was right. Errol, thank you for the 23 Tabrin biddies. Gotta tell everyone you love them. Gotta tell the homies you love them. With this emote here. Now that I'm older, I can see that Zooboy and I sort of have the same hair. Oh. I see Zooboy's relation on our mother's side of the family a lot more, you know? I do think you can look at us and understand that we are brothers. He and I. I think there's enough resemblance. I do also think it's funny that Spartan and I were sitting next to each other. It was Spartan on my left and our brother on the right, and a friend walked up and shook Spartan's hand and said, "You must be Goop's brother." When my actual brother's sitting on the other side. Very funny to me. This one's hard. If you followed this one, you're out. My teammate is also knocked out, so. But I'm up front here, so I should be okay. Yeah, I think I just run this all the way over. I get first place, and I think we qualify off of it. But we need to ask, do you end up doing my new sound bits request inappropriate? Oh, you know what? I haven't listened to it. Remember when I said I feel like I'm behind on Discord messages? That's one of them. The title has me a little bit concerned, but toast sounds good right about now. I mean, more broth sounds good right about now. May, you've got me on some other ish here. Crackers and cookies have been consumed. Back to work for me. Have a good afternoon. Yo, Tux, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you so much. Tux played a lot of... I was just talking about how Tux and I played a lot of Fortnite during Hot Goop Troop Summer. We also played some Fall Guys and some Crab Champs. And yeah. What did I do now? The broth... Yeah. That broth was like, I'm going to say 3 times more tasty and impressive, or effective, I should say, than I expected. I don't think I've ever won this one. This one's tricky because other people can donk you. And the walls close in, and that makes it worse. If everyone stays in their lane, I think I can do an okay job at this. But I am quite worried about everyone staying in their lane, because they never do. There's always like a break point where people are staying in their lane for the most part right now. But at some point, yeah, somebody's going to run out in front of me and be a butt cheek. And I don't love that. I just want to play the game, you know? I'm sorry. I looked like I was running out in front of them, and I didn't mean to do that. See, now I'm in a bit of a tricky spot. I think I'm okay. Through the middle here. We'll turn around zip zap zoop here. Itch my nose dangerously. See, this guy's trying to be rude to me. Ah, no, I messed it up. It was because I hesitated. I wasn't confident enough in my, oh, my teammate quit too. He didn't think we'd qualify. Well, that's silly pants. Now I don't have a shot. Dang. All right, who we think's gonna win here? Not that guy. We've got this knight. We've got a kitty cat. We've got another kitty cat. We've got a third kitty cat. There were a lot of kitty cats. I think the knight won. It's the jumpers that make me rage. I like, in theory, the jumping strategy, but I do feel like it leads... Oh, the cats won. Lovely. That was cute. They looked like friends. In theory, I like the idea of jumping a lot. In practice, I feel like it makes it harder for me to pivot. But, as shown by what just happened to me... enjoy therapy, Shirley. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. Sassy, I thought you were saying that Tux has a good spouse. When you said have a good second half, I thought you were saying you have a good second half. Like people say, like, oh, this is my better half. I thought you were saying Tux has a good spouse. I was like, oh, I've never heard anything about Tux's spouse. Just a little less predictable for me, but yes, it does take up fewer ties. Yeah. I'm not confident enough in my ability. If they ran like an all finals show, maybe I would do that and try to figure out some strategies for this, but I just don't feel a lot of confidence on some of these finals. Like pretty much any final, I don't feel a ton of confidence on. There are a couple that I'm like, okay, I can do okay here. But the second somebody tries to grief me actively, I'm like, come on. Come on. I think roll off is probably the one that I feel the most confidence in, which is also the most stressful for me. I don't know if it's the most, it's very stressful for me though. It's about noon, y'all. I just did so much talking. I feel it in my throat. I'm going to choose to shut the heck up. Okay? I'm going to choose to shut the heck up. And I'm going to make some lunch. We're going to take a nice little lunch break here. Everyone's excited. And we'll do some words on stream. The newly renovated words on stream with their new fresh coat of paint. What am I gonna have for lunch? I made a whole boatload. Oh, that's too loud. I made a whole boatload of pasta yesterday. So I've got like 4 meals of pasta lined up. Home. I'm going to update that mirror link for y'all. Lunch is marshmallows and maybe more stuff. Maybe. I will probably eat a marshmallow or two. That's new tech for me, though. I had no clue that marshmallows were good for your throat. Or coat your throat, really. Okay, should we play this in Portuguese? I love that these are the 2 options. Let's stick to English. Okay. Y'all, I'm going to... I just realized you couldn't see what I was doing. I'm going to take a little lunch break now. Leftover ribs. Oh, that sounds so lovely. I freaking love ribs. I'm going to take a little lunch break now. I'm going to mute myself so you can't hear my gross mouth sounds and also to give my throat a rest. Please enjoy some words on stream. If you see me on camera, feel free to chat at me in the text chat. I will chat back at you. If you don't see me on camera, it just means I'm in the other room doing other room stuff, and I will be back shortly. But thank you so much for letting me have a little break here. I appreciate you so much. And thank you especially for hanging out and being cool with each other. Y'all are the best. Enjoy some words. Good try, everybody. This is a tough one, but that's 2 times in a row that we got to level 20. That's pretty freaking good, everybody. Well heckin' done. Well heckin' thank you for discoing and welcome in, comments. Good to see you. Thank you all for playing. Man, ever since we got to that, ever since they added in the 5-level skip if you 100% a level, I feel like big success is on the horizon, you know? Like, that feels huge. But thank you for playing with me. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for letting me have a lunch break. Always very, very nice to get a little break. Talk to tea. I mean, not talk. I haven't been talking at all. Thought real it was a compilation of all the time Dexter walks out a door in the TV show. Blew my mind, and I went down a rabbit hole. Just walked out a door? Interesting. I know there's a compilation of his, I think it's his sister she works for the police. Every time she says the F word, or every time she swore, I think You can find a compilation of that. It was very funny. Oh, he spins when he walks out the door. Interesting. It's like that guy on Star Trek who likes to step over chairs when he sits down on them. I think it's just the F word now that I think about it. That I think the sister saying the F word. Is that like the modern day Bob? What's Bob? My modern day Bob, regardless of what the answer to the question is Bob Belcher from Bob's Burgers. All right, we need new clothes. Tux isn't here anymore, so we don't have to dress like a kitty cat. I don't know how I feel about a fedora, though. Pirate hot dog. Pirate hot dog is not terrible. I say let's go for it. It's like ghost pirate hot dog with a pretzel bun. I think it's technically a pretzel veggie dog. Pretzel bun veggie dog. That 10-minute compilation. Deb says the F word a lot. It's yeah. I remember sending it to my sister when she was watching through it. The drinking game where you would take a drink every time someone said Bob on the Bob Newhart show. Oh, that's funny. Ooh, lumpia for lunch. You know what's funny, Reese? You talked about making lumpia, and now like 4 different times I've heard people talking about lumpia. Out of nowhere. You're a trendsetter, apparently. Or maybe my ears are just open to it now. But I was watching Try Guys, like that same day that we talked about it. And Keith was eating everything at Animal Kingdom, I think, at Disney World. And I need to qualify one more level on duos. Okay. And he had lumpia while he was there. The influence I have. Yeah, apparently. It's a lesson about the influence we all have over each other. Like, I can mention something right now, and now y'all will be thinking about it every time you hear about it. And that thing is Pogs. Y'all remember Pogs? Y'all remember Pogs? Pogs were banned from my elementary school before I ever made it there. The toys, yeah, the little disc toys. All of the younger people are like, what? Yo, they were slamming. Pogs were slamming. Wait, why did it put me back in the bird and chicken costume? I was Ghost Pirate. I was Ghost Pirate Veggie Dog. I think a lot of people didn't. I think a lot of people didn't know the proper way to play Pogs. You're so slamming that I would say you got Pogs. You're suave, swell, sick, in the sense of being ill, chill, sick. You're a hit. You're the hit. You're the tits. You're it. If I were being rude, then I would say you're the shimmy, shimmy Cocoa Puffs. You're so local. You're so dope. It's nuts. You're as raw as an open cut. Any Watsky fans in the chat? Just me. Yeah, it was like a variation of Tiddlywinks, essentially. Whee! My own teammate donked me there. Woo! I made it, though. I qualified just after somebody named Purple Enigma Live. Purple Blur, is that you? I know Pogs weren't just a Twitch thing until just now. Really? We had them in Thailand, too. I just didn't know they were called in English. Ah! They were, yeah, they were a little bit before my time. A little bit before my time. But I have older siblings, so I knew of them. The thing that got banned when I was in elementary school, because of me and my friends, was Beyblades. Oh, and little, y'all, does anybody remember Zip Whips? Welcome back, Mars. Zip Whips were little RC cars that went real fast. Those things were dope. We got those banned as well. Oh, and the what were the wheels? They were like Beyblades, but they were just wheels. You remember? Does anybody remember what I'm talking? I sound insane right now. I feel like they had a clever name too. Either we were late in Thailand or they sustained for longer. We had them at the same time as Beyblades. Oh, interesting. I'm sure some people in the States probably kept Pogs around longer than they should have. Don't. Oh, God. Well, this might be the end for old Goop. I didn't know you could walk on this. Woo! I'm going to go over here and stand. I'm so jealous of that veggie dog guy. I just wanted to be the veggie dog guy. Look at him standing there taunting me with his pretzel buns. This might come down right on my head. Sure did. Oh, twice. 3 times? Oh, this time it kills me. Nope. Everything works out for old Goop. I tell you what. I'm gonna avoid it this time. Or am I? Yeah, I am. Lovely. We did it. Way to go, everybody. Purple Blur is a true enigma. That's true. Original penny racers. That's one that I've heard of, but not indulged in myself. Those wheels were wild. I remember taking them for a birthday party to a hotel in my town that has an indoor pool. It was a Holiday Inn. They called it the Holodome. It's not around anymore, but it had a pool, and the pool had a little lip on it, and so we could pull the ripcord on the wheel, and it would, if you did it just right, it would hit that lip on the pool, and you could get it to jump the pool. Oh, Bakugans were like they were like second generation Beyblades essentially. I remember those. Oh, 2 green, 1 brown. 2 green, 1 brown. 2 green, 1 brown. 2 green, 1 brown. I think it's gonna be like 3. 1 brown. Oh, some people got knocked out. Whee! My friend is just a rock. Oh, he's a sword in the stone. 4 brown, 3 red, 1 green. 4 brown, 3 red, 1 green. Hi, veggie dog. 4 brown, 3 red, 1 green. 4 brown, 3 red, 1 green. 3 red, 1 green. Nobody dies. Oh! My buddy just played it so close to the edge there. 4 brown, 3 red, 1 purple.
4 brown, 3 red, 1 green.
4 brown, 3 red, 1 purple. 4 brown, 3 red, 1 purple. Hey, that's me. True enigma. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. 4 brown, 3 red, 1 purple. 3 red, baby boys. Oh, that gator just successfully trolled some people. There was a player in our game earlier, Purple Blur, whose name was like True Purple Enigma or something. Oh, I remember Crazy Bones. Oh yeah, Crazy Bones. That's a deep cut. Look at him taunting me with his pretzel buns. Oh. We also had Bakugan Bionicle. I freaking loved Bionicle. That was not a thing that was like big at my school though. That was just a me thing. Rush Gear Turbos, basically Hot Wheels. We also had Hot Wheels though, and a lot of paper crafted things. Oh, fun. We did a lot. I made a lot of Ninja Stars. I made a lot of shurikens out of paper. So when I was a kid, and I've told this story a long time ago, but not recently, I don't think. When I would go to the school library or the public library, either, I would always get books that taught you like hobbies. And specifically, I got a lot of like origami and paper airplane stuff. Oh no, I mucked it up so bad. Oh my God, I was in the lead and I just effed that up. I screwed the pooch on that one. I'd like to apologize to the Academy. I would always get like origami books or paper airplane books or things like that. And I think a big piece of that was that I didn't trust that I could finish a book in the time that it took to read one at the library. And so I would get something that I didn't have to finish that was like practical. So I learned a lot of origami stuff. I still know a little bit of it. But we also got paper airplanes banned when I was in 4th grade. Because I had a book of how to make paper airplanes, and we made all of them and would throw them at each other on the playground. And the teacher was like, "You're wasting all of our paper on paper airplanes. It's banned. No more." I did that too. Ah, yes. Books that had that satiny paper and little tiny books. Ah, that's very interesting. I'm always so interested to learn how people engage with books in libraries. Do you guys have those little animal figurines that turn into bracelets, or was that just... I've not heard of that one, Mars. That's really neat, though. I did have Pogs, and I wish I had kept them for nostalgia reasons. Ah. There was no point for me to have Pogs because they were banned by the time I came around. Look, it's showing me pirate pretzel buns. As if it didn't just deny that from me. I'm angry. Release the anger from my body. How can you ban paper airplanes for 10-year-olds? Right? It was a whole thing. It was me. It was me specifically. I'm the one who had the book. I got it for Christmas, I think. Very silly. Very silly. I need to switch to squads now. But the funny thing is, I got so good at making paper airplanes, when I applied for my last job, what academy? The Academy, Seth. The Academy. Pirate hot dog. Hot dog. You're done for. Oh, I could have played TFT today. That would be fun. I got a lot of things banned when I was in elementary school. Putting glue in pencil boxes, I got detention for that. After it was banned and I kept doing it. Like not in the bottle. Like, you squirt it out, you let it dry, you can peel it off. The whole thing. But yeah, so my last job when I worked for the library, part of the interview process was that I had to teach the interviewing panel how to fold a paper airplane. And so I was able to give them a little bit of history on like my credentials as a paper airplane folder, and then I got them banned in my 4th grade class because I was too fanatic about it. And I got to talk a lot about aerodynamics and how they can do different things to their paper airplanes to make them fly further or do loops or things like that. It was very fun. I got the job. So it paid off. Y'all, what is that? It's just a cube. It's a cube. Exclamation catch to catch that bad boy. So some of the dumb things that you did in elementary school that got you in trouble, maybe someday they'll come back. They'll come back to come in handy in a job interview at a library when you're almost 30. You just got to play the long con. You just got to wait it out. Yo, Kev, nice catch. That's why they call him Catch the Kev. Let's see if I can still do the trick. Nope. Woo! But he cleans the recovery. And gets donked. Yeah, just respawn me, Dad. This is a fast-moving sweeper. My goodness. Yeah, put me in there. Put me in that game, coach. My squad's doing okay. I came in 3rd of 4 for my squad, so I'm not going to be mad about that. Goop is M Pog. I should make I'm sure somebody has a Pog emote that is Pogs. I really want to know what those wheel toys were called. Wheel ripcord toy. Flywheels. That's what they were. Flywheels. Look at these bad boys. Okay, so they look like this. They look like a motorcycle handlebar. And you pull the ripcord and it spins the wheel, and then you let go of the handle and it pops off and it zips. These things were so cool. You could get them like a bunch of different kinds of wheels too. like different styles. Oh, so wild. Yeah. Oh yeah, kind of like the flying fairy. Have you seen that video of that going into the fire and it's playing O Fortuna? we had those. Those flywheels were dope. I wasn't a good kid though. I was a bully of bullies. Oh, like you were bullying the bully. You were like Dexter Morgan, except he did it with murder. Murder. And I have brought you murder. Judas, no. Well, I live here now. I get something. Can I get a gold hoop right in the middle? Please? I'm doing so bad right now. Please. Oh, it's squads too. Okay, so I'm letting my team down. I'm not just doing poorly. I'm letting my compadres fail along with me. Oh, shoot. Goodness. Can I have this? It's mine. Don't even try for it. It's mine. I told you it's mine. They still tried for it. Those arrogant fools. Got another. Okay. I'm officially pulling my weight. I do not feel like we are in the lead right now. But we're getting there because I'm being better to my team. There we go. 15 out of 24. Let's go. That was good timing. That was just luck. That was great luck. Ah, I got that too. And I landed. Oh, that's perfect. Hey, go team. Go team. My team's got moves. Let's go. If I got you picking on someone else, I made sure you didn't again. And then everyone got bigger than me. Oh, no. They were so fun. They were like Beyblades, but vertical. And they were rubber, too. Like, they weren't hard plastic. They were rubber. They were like a little tire, so they had grip. And those things was just... You didn't do it in like a little arena like you did with Beyblades. You freaking sent it. I know, I'm doing so good at not talking, AK. How's it going? Welcome, Ed. It's been a little bit for me, Seth. It's been a little bit. I played a lot of this in like March of this year. I maybe won a little trophy for it. I don't know. I'm joking. I mean, I did win a trophy for it, but it was a closed tournament. It's a closed tournament. The level of competition probably wasn't through the roof. It was the first time they'd ever done it. I got lucky. I had a good day. Had a good lucky. There have been a lot of good conversations today. Call this game Toddler Bar. Oh yeah. Because it's so bright. There's so many bright colors. I remember you saying that. It is visually overwhelming. The sports games are my least favorite. I am so bad at them. I guess I have to spike the ball. There we go. Yeah. Get back here. You don't get to play the game. Oh shoot, we're about to get scored on. Oh, we're about to get double scored on. I don't know the last time that I won a fall ball. Why get out of the air? Come on. Oh god. Not like that. I'm playing goalie. This is about to get really embarrassing for me. I have heard good things about Dale and Dawson Stationary Supplies. Like we almost played that for Extra Life. Oh my god, that thing got yeeted. What? What? I have never seen somebody do anything like that before. Like that, it went so high and just over our heads. There was no defense chance. Y'all, we need to pick up the game here. Oh no. Oh god. Yep, get it out. Clear ball. No. Oh god. Okay. Oh no. No. Oh. I tried. So where's it coming down? Yeah, I donked it over them. I'm the best. This is the best drive we've had so far, everybody. Dag nabbit. I'm so bad at these. Woo. I think I'm just old enough where I was around for the Pogs fad, but too old for like flywheels or Beyblades. So you'd be a little bit older than me then, I think. At least as far as things went in my my school. Rolling with a good amount of COD. I got Game Pass for it, and I've played like a few maps and really enjoyed it, and just have not played like a consistent amount of it. Marvel Rivals comes out tonight though, y'all. I'm so excited about it. It comes out tonight at 7 p.m. I heard that if you've been rolling in COD. Are you Norwegian? Funny enough. Funny you should ask. I have a Norwegian aunt. I've never had lutefisk. I'm not a fish person. I'm a human. I think I need to do one more of those. Yeah, I need to qualify 3 more times in squads. I like that they give you a little direction on how to do this. Lutefisk is a wild food. My hub and I bought Dale and Dawson recently, but haven't played it yet. Is it 2-player or more? Or both? Always on sale on Steam? No shot. Old. Dale and Dawson. Oh, it's $8. It's $8 not on sale. That's great. How many players? $8 full price is pretty good. Oh, I haven't done Perfect Match in quite a while. Yeah, it's fish where you don't heat it, but you cook it by soaking it in acid, because the acid cooks it essentially. Watermelon, orange, watermelon, orange, watermelon, watermelon, orange, orange. Hey guys. Watermelon. Watermelon. That's why I have sprinklers to watermelon. Nail Simulator is still on sale? Oh my goodness. Okay, watermelon, mango, cherry. Watermelon, mango, cherry. Watermelon, mango, cherry, orange. Watermelon, mango, cherry, orange. Watermelon, mango, cherry, orange. Watermelon! Watermelon! Oh, 2 of my teammates knocked. It's just us 2. That's grapes. Mango. Mango, mango, banana, grapes. Mango, mango, banana, grapes. Mango, mango, banana, grapes. Mango, mango, banana, grapes. Please be one of those 4. Cherries. Oh, God. It's this one, I think. Nope. It was not that one. I was so wrong. Ah. My goodness. There's 3 offices. Is going to have a max of 21 people. Oh, wow. That's a lot. That's much more than 2. That's neat. That's neat. I think it's best with at least 4. Up to 21 is bonkers. Wait, did we qualify? I did not see. I've had lutefisk a few times. It's not as bad as rockfisk. What is rockfisk? Watermelon, the well-known cousin of Post Malone. $21 is a lot. Looks like I'm out of work for the day, so I'm going to chill. Amazing and super important conversation today. I'm thankful that we can have these kinds of talks in our community. Y'all are the super kind and open-minded, diverse and inclusive, intelligent and sensitive. Y'all are the best. How dare you throw all those lovely words at us? Have a good day, mate. Thanks for being here. All of that and more. Right back at you. Why am I still not the Ghost Pirate hot dog? Why is the game doing this to me? I bet Tux hacked the game. I bet it was him. Because he's the one who wanted us to be a cat. I bet he hacked it so that we had to be a cat. Classic tuxedo. Classic Tuxedo hamster. Don't push people. Oh, he almost fell off. Oh, ow. That's a lot. That's a lot going on right there. Ay, ay, ay! Whoa! I jumped a little bit early. Oh, God. I am playing with the confidence of a mediocre white man. And I should not be. I'm nervous about that. Oh, boy. I should have been nervous of it in the opposite direction. Oh, wee! I love that for me. Wee! Easy money, all layups. It's lutefisk with trout or char. Oh. What? Oh, my squad let me down. Hey, at least I wasn't the one who let me down. I'm so used to being the one who lets me down. Oh, my goodness. You can dislike foods? Is that legal? I didn't think that was allowed. Aw, BBGB hitting you with the goose will miss you. Aw. Can I imagine more than like 9 others is chaos in the best way? Oh, so I haven't watched it at all. But I've heard that it's quite fun. Is that a Beck song? Loser? Loser's a Beck song. In the time of chimpanzees, I was a monkey. Butane in my vein, and I'm out to get the junkie with the plastic eyeballs. Beefcake pan. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? Getting funky with the cheese whiz. I guess I'll try to change my outfit again. See if it works. Nisco Ball, Among Us, Other Kitty Cat, Among Us Again, Alien Rain Cloud, Goose with Aquarium. I'm here for Goose with Aquarium. Sign me up for this one. I'm sorry, do you think it says O Ganondorf? Oh, Ganondorf, I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? You're getting crazy with the cheese whiz. Oh, there's proximity voice chat and the phones work, so there's that too. I think I remember, I think it was Tux telling us about it the first time I heard about it. That's so funny. Ganondorf. Remember when I said I was going to play every single Zelda game? I can't even finish the games that I'm on. I thought about playing Cult of the Lamb today, but that one also has a good amount of reading. I was like, I need something where I don't have to read the text on the screen to you. I'm not sure if I want to be corrected. I also don't want you to be corrected, if that helps. Oh, Ganondorf. My home and native land. Whee! Woo! Wow! Wow! That was definitely not the most efficient route, but it was the route that I took, believe it or not. Okay. I don't know how those guys get up there, but I'm impressed. Good for them. Big ball. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. This good content, just me singing along to the Fall Guys music. I assume that's the #1 appeal of twitch.tv/GoopusMcGurk is the way that he sings along to the Fall Guys music. And or O Canada /O Ganondorf. What? My team let me down again. I need to find a good squad. Every time there's 3 of us and we're like good players, we always find a 4th who's like a butt cheek. I'm the anti-butt cheek. I need to find a good team. They're going to be so happy to have me because I'm not the butt cheek. I'm the anti-butt cheek. It's true. It's true. 4228. That's too many quotes. Does that mean you also don't support the butt hut? I offered to take the butt hut from Kev, and people they did not agree. They said that it was untenable. They would not have it. When we were trying to figure out what the Goop troop should be, I offered. Kev accepted, but the people revolted. The people were revolting. Don't tell the people I said that. Remember when lobbies were bigger? Oh, yeah. They used to be like, what is it now, 32? They used to be 64 when the game was hot and fresh and young and beautiful, like me. I tried to turn that into like some self-love. Wow. Am I good at games? Oh. Hey, it's got to be the left one, all the way to the left. No, it was the middle ones. All the way to the left now. I was so wrong. It was the middle. Oh, fly, goose, fly. Yeah. Okay. All right. Where's my team coming in? Let's go. El Taco is on my team. Is that what I just saw? Gotta go do errands, but first I need a quote of the day. T-motes and tree-motes make my heart sing. True and fair and accurate. I'm a naughty little girl for mimosas. No comment. No comment. I'm not denying that I said that. I'm also not denying that it's true. I'm just not offering comment. Hoverboard heroes again. I love a good mimosa. My goodness. You're what? You read the quote. You read the quote. I feel like my face, because, again, I've said this before, but I feel like my face, because I am growing out the beard, looks so round right now. I feel like I have my cheeks blown out all the time like that. Hello. Okay. This is a good example of a level that you should just like take slow. A lot of people are gonna die incidentally, so you might as well just like take it slow, play it safe, get to the end. I mean, I guess unless you're in like a tournament or something. Yo, Seth. Nice. Okay. Oh, see, that guy's gonna die because he just jumped up. No! That guy... He just ran into me and pushed me off the edge. I don't even think he meant to. He was no Squidward, that's for sure. Grandma said never trust a Squidward. Oh, no! Well, that's sad. What if nobody finishes? Seth, thank you for redeeming that stretch. People are gonna finish though. We're not. Okay, we're just gonna leave. We qualified from the first one though, so I don't have to do squads anymore, right? I can just be a lonesome boy by myself. I'll double check and then we'll do that stretch. No, I have to do one more. You're kidding me! My teams, man, my teams. Heroes on styling the beard. A beard brush helps my beard. I think like I have combed it out and things. It's not that big. It's not that much. Combing it is always very, very nice. I trim the mustache shorter. Otherwise, it's impossible for me. I shave my cheeks a little bit. just to clean it up. Like I clean it up, and I clean it up along the bottom too. The main bulk of the beard. Gotta stay for another month. Less than a month at this point. Listen to your bot. Maybe drink some water. My water cup is empty. I'll drink some beef broth instead. Lovely. Let's do that stretch. As always, I'm going to recommend that you do stretch along with me. You don't have to do the same stretches as me, but do whatever is appropriate for you and your body and your situation. Never stretch to hurt yourself. I'm going to start by stretching down to my toes. Please do not objectify my body. And while we're doing this, please tell me your go-to McDonald's order. Thank you. Also acceptable, your go-to Taco Bell order. I kind of want to know that one more now that I think about it. Oh, the Animal Crossing stretching routine? How do they stretch in Animal Crossing? I'm gonna stretch down to my toes one more time. I'm gonna stretch up to the ceiling now. Please don't look at my tummy. Thank you. Chicken and a parfait. That sounds lovely. Taco Bell, I usually get whatever the current box is. I gotta go with at T-Bell. I gotta go for those Doritos Locos Tacos every time. Also, it's one of the only things that I can have there. So, if you've never tried group stretching in Animal Crossing New Horizons, it can be fun the first few times, but gets repetitive. Yeah, I don't remember that. I played New Horizons back in 2020 when it first came out. It's been a while. I'm gonna do a deep squat and rock side to side because that one always feels good on my hips. Remember, if you do this, don't push down on your legs. I played once, I think, at the beginning of this year since 2020. That's the only time I played since. And it was like for an hour. It was like just tutorial stuff. Fire up chips. Fire up Doritos Locos Tacos. Am I right? Am I right? I usually just get French fries from McDonald's. Or a milkshake. Freaking Shamrock Shake? Yeah, hit me with that. Welcome back, Tebrin. I hope the meeting was good. I hope you got a $60 an hour raise. Oh, you got double music going. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was double musicking you. My bad. There we go. Are you making things better? Last night and today I've been able to waddle around the house without my knee immobilizer or a cane. Hey, that's good. Also funny to imagine. All right. I need my team to not let me down. Everybody spirit fingers for my team not letting me down here. Oh, yeah. I can tell that I gotta tone back my voice a little bit. I can tell that my throat is doing better than it was yesterday. So, but I'm glad to hear that the stretching in the PT is working, comma. yeah. Hyperclap spirit fingers. And before Goop is teamed with the Squidward, I jump off the side of the map. You love a JBC and French fries dipped in Frosty from Wendy's with the ketchup. Yeah. Joking. I believe it was Humpy Gussie did that to me one time, and I got real bad. Ketchup into my Frosty. Furious. So when I was a kid, I walked to school, and between my house and the elementary school that I went to, there was a Wendy's. So any day that there was like a half day, or like if we wanted to stop and get treats or something, if we had any amount of money, like usually on half days, my parents would give us money to stop at Wendy's on the way home. It was great. It was great. We went to Wendy's a lot. And then like in high school, I would just go to Wendy's a lot anyway, because like I was a high schooler and fast food is delicious. Nice. Nice. Oh, I thought that I messed that up really bad, but I actually played it super hot. But not like the game super hot. That's a different thing. Turns out. That guy beat me by a hair. When he says a new mushroom bacon cheeseburger, I like it. T's been she's been wanting to try that one. I don't think I've been at a fast food place in like 20 years, maybe once or twice to pick something up for someone else. That's my if I'm road tripping, that's when I'm most often doing fast foods. I mean honestly, we've been eating a lot of fast food recently because like here's the pro tip for anybody. If your wife is pregnant and she wants fast food, just say yes. Just say yes. Because whatever food works and stays down is the best food to have. Need a heavily narrated or voice acted game, but we all know you're playing Marvel Rivals tomorrow. No, that's true. That's true. I'm so excited to play Marvel Rivals tomorrow. Just say yes. Say yes to the Wendy's. So we've had a lot of fast food recently. Typically not so much, but recently, Oh, Panda Express has also had killer deals lately. They had like a family box for like $20 or something. $20, and it got both of us 3 meals. Plus, like we give, you split some of it off for Space Ghost. Like it was a lot of food for $20. Incredible. Here's a pro tip: if your partner, regardless of pregnancy, really wants fast food, say yes. That's fair. That's fair. I will also stand by that. Hey, Yoda, you son of a... Okay, listen. If you're going to play Fall Guys, this goofy little game where you play as beans, just trying their best, what is broken inside of you that you're going to troll people? That Yoda is public enemy number 1. I hope he never gets to meet another dog again in his life. Oh, he just died because he sucked. He was a butt cheek. I'm sorry. I have a lot of feelings about people grabbing in Fall Guys. I won that whole tournament without grabbing once, and other people were grabbing. This is my teammate. There's only 2 of us. Wait, the rest of our squad left? Bruh. What are these lobbies? Oh. I just can't manufacture friendship, it turns out. I can't find reliable randos. To put it another way, these hoes ain't loyal. Oh, that might be bad for us. No, I think we're in the clear. We're in 3rd. That's fine. Yeah. But it's only 2 of us now because our 2 teammates fell off and then quit. So Yoda is public enemy number 1. Just so we're all aware. He's the one that I'm going to be... He's going to kill me again, and I'm going to be mad. We have an ad starting in just about 2 minutes. If you're about to watch an ad, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's very, very helpful to the channel. He's going to be Squidwarding at the end of the level. He's going to be Squidwarding. And if he is, I'm going to grab him. If he is, I'm going to grab him, and he's coming down with me. Yeah, I saw that that update on Minecraft. We looked at it yesterday. It looks neat. That new mob, the creaking. Ooh, very spooky. It's like a weeping angel. That's very cool. That's very cool. They did a good job. So if anybody in the chat works for Minecraft, well done. Can I give you a secret spoiler? Someone in the chat, maybe not right now, but a regular here does work for Minecraft. I joke about it as the wife text, but I always get my wife an Arnold Palmer and snacks. She likes when I get myself something from the gas station. Oh, same. Not an Arnold Palmer specifically. T drinks a specific brand of iced tea. And anytime I go to the gas station, it's always 2 drinks for me, 2 iced teas for her. Yo, easy. Now I can jump up here, I believe. And there's no punchy things, so that's nice. Boom, put me in the game, coach. I can't get Yoda if I beat Yoda to the punch. No! Oh, well, I deserve. That was hubris right there. I was doing too good. I needed to be put in my place. Already doing better than before. Somebody has already finished. Good for them. This is where I was really struggling earlier today. One way to say that. Hey, that guy just kind of ran right into me and almost got me killed. I feel like I'm having some bad luck today. That was just a bad move from me. Okay, Yoda is not Squidwarding. That's good. There we go. Look at us. We get to finish the game. We get to finish the level. My teammate qualified and I qualified, so we're probably in. Even though it's just the 2 of us. There we go. Yoda can't grab if he's behind you. Exactly. Unfortunately, it's us. It's the 2 of us against Yoda's 4-man squad, including Spider-Man and an astronaut. You mentioned that tea, like the Stella non-alcoholic. Have you tried athletic brewing stuff? That's almost always seems like an option here. She does like athletic. Athletic is like 0.05 or 0.5% alcohol though, and so she can't have it while she's pregnant. But the Stella NAs are 0.0. We have a bunch of the athletic stuff. T actually drinks non-alcoholic beer regularly when not pregnant. She did last year. She did dry January because she felt like she was drinking a little bit too much, and since then she's like been very into like she realized she just likes to have a little drink, you know. And so since then she's been very into like NA beers and stuff like that. Really done some good like research and stuff, you know. But yeah, I always get 2 drinks for me and 2 drinks for T anytime I go to the gas station. You see how Yoda's being a butt cheek? Do we all see how Yoda's being a butt cheek? I hate Hexaring. It is by far my least favorite final. I don't know the strategy. Some people are very good at it, and I am so gosh darn mediocre. I always end up just falling off the back. Somebody from the other team just fell in. I always just get like stuck. I get stuck on a tile. Oh, God. Died because of Yoda. I told you he was going to kill me. I hope that my teammate's really good. I'm so sorry I let you down, buddy. You're doing what I always do. And, yep, that's exactly how I die. Every time. I realized that I like the flavor of it without the effects. Yeah. Yeah, if somebody could exclamation ban Yoda, that would be absolutely fantastic. That dude sucked. If you grief people in Fall Guys, you have the driest coochie energy. Send tweet. Full stop. Oh, goodness. All right. What do we got? We got some good stuff. Oh, I almost have that sword in the stone. That's the next level for me. And by almost, I mean I'm at 1,200 out of 15,000, but I can switch back to solos. And so the only person who can let me down from now on is me. Let's do it. Oh, I'm going to write a song called Back Off Yoda, Back Off Squidward. Whirligig solo feels luxurious. Like being able to do some of these without having to worry about randos. Lovely. And I mean, that other rando that stayed in was great. The 2 people who quit really let the squad down. I'm not mad at them. I'm just disappointed. I'm mad at Yoda, though. That guy can lick a butt cheek. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm going to start using, I hope he never meets a dog again as a go-to insult. Like when I'm playing Marvel Rivals tomorrow and I need to talk smack about somebody, please remind me that I hope they never meet a dog again. If somebody said that to me, I would be crushed. Like if somebody was really mad at me and they actually said that, I'd be like, I'm so sorry. Nobody's ever said something so harsh to me. Whee! The Undertaker's ahead of me. Look at him. Look at him go, Dad. At least I'm not going to run into that Yoda in this lobby. That's my one consolation. If he's in squads lobbies with friends, I don't have to worry about him. See if we can get the trick this time. Oh, almost. Oh, that sucks. I have to go all the way back. Okay. I've never failed that in that way, so that's fascinating. Hey, we got it. Nice. Somebody already qualified. Easy money. Whee! We did it. Back from ads. Did you beat Yoda? We did not. He led to my demise directly, unfortunately. But I don't have to play any more squads. Like I beat the challenge for squads, so I should have looked at what the other challenges were, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But I don't have to do squads games anymore, at least. That challenge is over. So I don't have to worry about being let down or letting down teammates. And there's some sad luxury in that, I guess. This orange guy's really struggling. I don't think he knew what to do when he ran into the thing being closed. Look at that parrot flying. It's so on brand. Sounds like in the future you need your own squad. It's true. It's true. What I'm learning is in the past I've taken friendship for granted. I gotta stop getting so worked up about this. I gotta talk more softly. Rest of the voice. But yeah, I've learned that I've taken friendship for granted. I didn't understand how valuable it was to have competent friends on my own squad. And that's why I'm starting the Goop Troop Esports Initiative. Okay. This one, some fruit doesn't feel like difficult or problematic to me. It mostly just feels like a nuisance, you know? Mostly just feels like a thing I have to get through. 3 red, 1 purple. Is that right? 3 red, 1 purple. 3 red, 1 purple. Called Goop 9. 3 red, 1 purple. Everybody be chill. Oh, shoot. I wasn't paying attention. That's on me. Oh, I got knocked by a green thing. 4 green, 1 purple. 4 green, 2 purple. 1 yellow. 4 green, 2 purple, 1 yellow. 4 green, 2 purple, 1 yellow. 4 green, 2 purple, 1 yellow. I also feel like this is like the least fun one to watch because it's just me repeating 4 green, 2 purple, 1 yellow over and over again. 4 green, 2 purple, 1 yellow. Oh, people were not paying attention. Fun for them. Whoa. 4 pairs, 3 green. 4 pairs, 3 green. You son of a bitch. 4 pairs, 3 green, 2 brown. 4 pairs, 3 green, 2 brown. 4 pairs, 3 green, 2 brown. 4 pairs, 3 green. Oh, dragon fruit. That dude pushed me off the platform to try to get me to die before the round started. I'm so sorry for saying the biatch word. That's my bad. What's better than clouds? Goop. Goop Troop School for gamers who game good and want to do other things good too. What is this, a school for ants? Spartan, after we did the Fall Guys tournament, oh boy, this is another one I'm not good at. I'm getting a lot of practice on these is what I'll say. After we did the Fall Guys tournament, Spartan like very seriously reached out to me and was like, should we make esports jerseys? I was like, I don't think people would want them, but it's a fun idea. Like, I think people would want them in theory, but I don't know that people would actually purchase them, you know? I don't think enough people would purchase them to make the product worth it. I would just end up eating the cost. Gonna do like a nice little spiral pattern here. Oh, cool. I can just stay in one place. Oh, I almost messed that up. Let's go. I didn't know I could just stay in one place like this. Oh, no. Ooh, God, Goop. I almost goofed that up so bad. Holy. Okay. There's like very few people. There's one person's already out. There's 5 people total. Oh God, these people play with strategy. A second person just fell right next to me. Buddy? Buddy? Okay, that wolf dude just grabbed me because he's got dry coochie energy. You all heard it here first, folks. I feel like I played that really well. Like, I timed that out really well. I don't want to go where the people are. I want to be where the people aren't. Dag nabbit. I just had nowhere to go. I had nowhere to go. They have jerseys on fourth wall. Do they really? They didn't before because we looked. Now I want to see. I hope neither of these guys win. These are the 2 guys who grabbed me. Why do the butt cheeks always win? I hate it here. Or was it that you had to bulk order them on fourth wall? That might have been it. There's a good number of things that are available on fourth wall, but you can only purchase if you buy 100 of them at a time. Products, created product. Let's see. Let's see. Do they have them as individual sale now? Ooh. They're called hockey fan jersey. That's new. Interesting. Oh yeah, you'd have to do like an all over design, which honestly is probably what you should do. Okay, that's kind of fun though. That's kind of fun though. Okay, maybe I need to talk to some people. But yeah, it used to be that you could only buy jersey stuff if it was like bulk order, I think. That's so cool, actually. I'm glad that you turned me on to that, Sassy. They have hockey style ones too. That's fun. That's super duper fun. Hockey ones aren't even that. They're like $2 more expensive. That's not even bad. That's not even bad. Yeah. Okay, so maybe I need to make Spartan's dream come true now. Do these have a... I need to do a thing. If I have them designed in the next 5 days, they can get here before Christmas. Okay, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. You'd buy a jersey with the Goopasem flag emote on it. That's fun. That's a fun idea. It'd be fun to have like a shoulder patch with that flag on it. That'd be actually that's a cool like jumping off point for a design. Do I get sued if I try to sell Goop Troop esports stuff though? Like if like somebody tries to actually compete under the brand, you know? Okay, I gotta win a crown today, right? Like I gots to win one. I feel like the player base has gotten a lot better. I mean, you still see a lot of people who still struggle, but I feel like the top end, like people who are good at this game are real good at this game, and everybody wants to grab me. I hate it. I know there's a strategy where you get intentionally yeeted here, but I just have never gone for it. It feels unsafe to me. I used to be quite good at getting out in front on this one. Now look at how many people are ahead of me. How silly is that? Bah, bah, bah. Like, there have been a lot of posts on the League of Legends subreddit lately that are like, I used to be diamond and now I'm like silver. What happened to this game? Is everybody just that much better? And the answer is like, 1, yes. 2, it turns out being rusty is not great. It affects you more than you think. But yeah, just the over time, as games exist for a long time, the base level for the game increases quite a bit. And I feel like that's happened in Fall Guys a little bit. Especially as compared to like very, very early on when like there was just a million people playing it, you know? Like your lobbies could be all new people and you have such an advantage in that. I still feel like I'm decent. I watched enough Fi-Fi slamming tournaments back in the day that I still like. It's the new levels that throw me off the most because I've never seen somebody play them really well. I see your YouTube videos, a top result for Goop Troop Esports. I see you've earned the name. There's like 3 different parties that I could get sued by. Disney, Gwyneth Paltrow, that other guy who's got the Goop Troop. I was just taking last week off. I felt bad coming back to it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, even just a week off. I feel like I have played quite a bit more than normal recently. That's the right word. And so my hands do feel a little more familiar on the controls, but I still like, I can tell I'm not as good as I was when I was really no-lifing it, you know? I hate rhinos. Have I ever mentioned to anybody that I hate rhinos? I really hate rhinos a lot. Does that, look, that guy went raid for me 2 times in a row. I'm being oppressed. I think I remember last time we played, we found that just standing in the middle is like the best strategy. Just trying to get back to the middle as best as you can. You can still get unlucky though. Bro, I got a cough. Oh, I'm gonna die. Not the worst. We lived through it. We take the... Oh, we might not live through this, though. Hit him with a little... Oh, not that. Oh, I did the wrong thing twice in a row! Woo. McGurgberg sounds hockey-ish. If we want to get into hockey esports, if we want to get into NHL. I do hate rhinos. Rhinos are the worst. Yeah, watch the light, dude. I don't know if you've ever seen that Vine, but it's quite funny. He ends up, he says, Kevin, don't, Kevin, watch the light, dude. And then Kevin immediately takes a pillow and just smashes the light. They're like in a hotel hallway or something. Hoverboard Heroes, I think we're like 1-1 on today. I think we've had one victory that I don't think that I deserved and one getting knocked off by a doofus. All right, we got to hit him with a little bit of woo. 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 Woo! Any wooers in the chat? Woo! Let's go. Oh, I can't believe that donked me like that. How dare it? Whee! Okay, better than last time already. Here we go. Woo! Sassy knows. Sassy's a knower. That's the true meaning of the Fi-Fi H emote. Is woo. Woo! Wasn't a Viner. I feel like I watched more Vine after Vine ended than I did while it was alive. Like I'll just watch a Vine compilation for an hour. Why not? Knower. Hardly knower. Hardly knower. Somebody didn't have better than dial up until like 12th grade. I wasn't into the early meme video, so that's fair. That's fair. Wooer. I don't know if it's still around, but there was a whole competitive mode in Fall Guys that was all right. I hate that. That makes me want to die, Stassi. That makes me want to die. Makes me want to walk into the ocean. Makes me want to turn off my computer and disconnect from society. There's not a lot of people in this. If these people are all good at Slime Scraper, we might not qualify here. Yeah, there's what, 6 of us? 6. This could also be, if 5 people get disqualified, this could just be the end. Yeah, that dude was way ahead. He knows what he's doing. Luckily, I almost know what I'm doing. Almost. Again, very nice when they don't have the little punchy guys here. You know what I would really like? I would love to play. I mean, I would love to play in any Twitch Rivals, but I would love to be in a Fall Guys Twitch Rivals. I think that'd be really fun. Look at how much better I am at this than I was earlier today. I flubbed that like 4 times in a row earlier today, and now I'm just running like a constipated wiener dog. I tell you what. Woo! First place! Let's go! Zipped right past that dude who knew what he was doing. He was messing around. But I'm a knower, and I know how to get to the ending. Let's go. He's like, it would be fun to be in a Fall Guys Twitch rival, right? Right? That's like my big dream is I would love to be in a Twitch rivals. I think that'd be great. If anybody is a partner and is looking for more members of their rivals team, I would play in Twitch rivals for a game that I am not familiar with. That poor one guy who got knocked out. Oh, there's somebody who's got the Golden Witch costume. This is our first hexagon of the day. Like actual hexagon. I'm going there. That guy's gonna go there too, but I'm going there. I made that last as long as I possibly could. I feel like this one's going to last a long time. I feel like I'm going to take an unfortunate fall and lose. But I feel like this hexagon is going to last forever. Like, look at how slow people are playing this at the very beginning. Oh, boy. Well, there's my unfortunate fall. I feel like this is going to last, like, maximum time. I don't think you can time out hexagon, but imagine. Not a lot of people in this final. See, this guy's trying to ruin my sauce here, man. Let me have my sauce, you know? Yo, why? How dare you land on me? Oh! My problem is I'm not good at planning where I want to land. I'm always just focused on the thing in front of me. Nobody's been knocked out yet. I thought that guy fell all the way down, but somebody's at the bottom layer down there. This is bad news bears for me because I don't have a lot of space to fall here. Yo, I did not think I was going to make that. Sick though. This is bad. This is officially bad news Borks. What? Not last. Not even second to last. Oh, I came in. Oh, no, I almost clutched it. I was the last person. What? What just happened? What? What just happened? Nobody won. It just said everybody got eliminated. What? It just didn't treat it like a final and said everybody's out. What? I feel like I got robbed. Like if we died at the exact same moment, give us both the crown. I think I died a little bit after them, like a millisecond after them. Oh, that's so freaking wild. There's a Pokemon Unite Twitch rivals. I'm there. Yeah, that sounds so dope. Let's get on 5 High Team. I wish I could. If there's been a couple of times where he's been like, I just need somebody for a Twitch rivals, and I've been like if you can't find anybody, like I'm here. Let me know. And he's been able to find people, but. So if got recruited for Twitch rivals Minecraft and she doesn't even play Minecraft, it went as poorly as you'd expect, but that's to say might be easier than you think after the making partner part. We just see, yeah, that's the easy, but we just got to do that. We just got to make partner real quick. Let's get it done before the end of the year. So if we could just get like a couple hundred people in here, that'd be really great, please. Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't even register that. I know. Nobody was grabbing, so the game was like, nah. Oh yeah, you have to be absolute butt cheeks to win. That's right. You have to be a jerk to win this game now. Since nobody was a jerk, everything was cool. And everybody was pretty respectful there, too, at the end. I'm kind of furious right now. I'm kind of furious that that person didn't get a crown. They deserved it. So you're naming the hat repetitively with Fi-Fi until it's come to existence. I mean, you can see the upcoming Twitch rivals. I almost ended up in a Fall Guys tournament for advanced, but it was Sunday and I was busy. Let's see. Let's see what's on the schedule for Twitch rivals. The only thing upcoming is a Rust Team Battle V. Europe, North America, LATAM, December 9th through 13th. Good thing you didn't win. You were almost budging. That's fair. Thank you for protecting me, Tabrin. Protecting my integrity, really? My integrity, my self-image. Woo! Just barely made that bad boy. Woo! Let's go, Dad. Oh, that was not it, Dad. Woo! We made it. I can't have people calling me butt cheeks out here, you know? Oh, I think I'm going to need to get some water after this. I've run out of broth. But it's true. It's true. I am the anti-butt cheek. I try my hardest to be the anti-butt cheek. I had to stop playing squads, though, because there were too many butt cheeks. Too many butt cheeks. Hoverboard heroes. Again, there's so many hoverboard heroes. Too many butt cheeks. Too many butt cheeks. You gotta defend against the butt cheeks. As long as there's not a Yoda or a Squidward, apparently we're okay. I also don't trust long beans, and I see there's one long bean here. Oh, I never checked the challenges. I should have checked the challenges. I'm just gonna keep wooing. It worked last time. Woo! Woo! Everybody's like jumping around and I am standing still. Somebody, that guy keeps grabbing me. The guy who just jumped. He was being a grabby gabby. You gotta watch out for those grabby gabbies, you know? Don't push me. Just let me live my life up here. Whee! Woo. Easy. That guy was kind of rude about that, but that's okay. Yeah, we mathed it out perfectly. Let's go. We can get back to... Woo! A grabby goober. Grabby goober is good. I am trying to not to dehydrate. I do feel like I've been very good about hydration while I've been sick, actually. Whee! We did it, everybody. We qualified. We qualified. We all became koalas, remember? I feel like people are driving too fast down my street for the quality of the roads right now. Was Soph part of this Block Wars charity challenge that happened 2 days ago? I see it's in the past. Oh, Fi-Fi was in that family game night. The Jackbox party games on the 20th, November 20th. That was good. That was very fun to watch. Oh wait, I need a guy. Oh what? It like glitched. Where do you land? Where? Okay, run, Goop. Stop. Everybody leave me alone! Leave me and my penguin son alone. Oh yeah. Do I love it when I ask people to leave me and my penguin son alone and they leave me and my penguin son alone? Wada 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 wada. They both went right past me. But I think there's a few Twitch rivals that would be really fun to be in. Like something very casual, like the Jackbox Party Games one. That's really a fun idea. I think Fall Guys would be dope. But I could do like League of Legends very poorly. I could lose at League of Legends Fall Rivals. Sometimes they have requirements that are like, you need somebody on your team who's like below certain rank or has fewer than 1,000 crowns or whatever, that kind of stuff. And I realized, was an emo. Oh yeah, on 7 TV. Oh yeah, this is a final. Remind me after this to check the challenges, please. Also, please tell me to stop talking so loud. I keep having moments where I'm like, I forget that my throat is bothering me, and so I just talk really loud. And I'm like, that was too much. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid today. Here we go. An auspicious start, to say the least. Oh yeah, we called this one correctly. Oh! Goop takes the lead. Goop gets donked a little bit. It's not going to be this one. No! That guy, what? He just zipped right past me. I had the lead. Dag nabbit. Today is like the day. His name is iHacks. Can I report him? He seemed like he was hacking. I don't know if he was actually hacking. He seemed like he was moving really fast, though. It was really rude. But that's about how today's been going for me. Like, I'm right there, and then... Nar. Oh, wait, I need to check the challenges. I need to check the challenges! Okay. Qualify from any level in 60 seconds. I need to do that one more time. I also got qualify from any level without respawning in any game. Neat. Oh, I got the bottom of the stone gargoyle guy. The Legend of Stone. I got the bottom of Stonebeak. Once upon a time, a heroic griffin flew high over the Blunderdome. Open your book and complete these mythical challenges chapter by chapter to journey alongside them. So the other ones... the last two are complete all testing times challenges. Oh, they're locked. Sorry. Okay. I understand now. Okay. So I just got to win levels really quick. Also, stop talking so I'm sorry. Me going, what? Damn it. It's probably not good for my throat. Welcome back. Welcome back to the Smooth Talkin' Radio Hour here at twitch.tv/KoopasMcGurk. The subject of today's Smooth Talkin' is how I need to stop smooth talking. Oh. Should I, before I start playing Marvel Rivals, should I look up what a bunch of the champions do? Should I look up what a bunch of the like heroes do and try to like figure things out before I jump in, or should I go in completely blind? Ooh, I might get to watch some Arcane after stream today, I just realized. Maybe I can watch 2 more episodes. Or even 2 more bepisodes, as the kids call them. So I have the challenge to complete a level in 60 seconds, and I don't think it's even physically possible on this one. This guy knows. That guy's a knower. Do you see that? He knew. He knew how to do the jump strat. I remember when this level first came out, I saw somebody on Twitter like tweeting about the optimal strat for it. They're like trying to solve it like at the... Oh, what? How did I miss that? Oh my goodness. That might actually donk me. Ow. Oh god. Sometimes Fall Guys is very much like Mario Kart, where like if you get behind, you're kind of donked. Because you just have to deal with the crush of people. That was not very good. Nope. I should have dove. I should have dove. I'm going to try that one more time because I'm an idiot. Hey, my idiocy pays off. There we go. Qualified, baby. Knower, hardly knower is like the funniest thing to me. Aw, the little devil didn't qualify. I bet the last 2 challenges are going to be things that are like really, really hard to pull off. Like I'm going to have like an hour to do them and I'm not going to be able to because it's just going to take way too long. Hoopsie Legends. I was just thinking about how I've only seen Hoopsie Daisy once today. This is the single player one though. I can't even have my team carry me. This game is so freaking good when you're playing with friends though. It's a top notch. Yeah. I'm like wildly excited for Marvel Rivals tonight. Let's try not to let myself down here. I'm gonna start with a clean 2 hoops. That's why they call me 2 Hoop Goop. I don't know if you guys knew that, but they call me that out here in these streets. Whoa, somebody already qualified? They must have gotten 2 golds. That's so impressive. Can I get a gold? Oh, I did not make that. Oh, man. Well, that was convenient timing on that, though. Okay, a gold is about to spawn right in the middle just for me. Are you ready for this? It did not happen. I tried to will it into existence. That one I should have gotten, and yet I did not. Hey, there we go. I didn't even realize I was that close to qualifying. 199 nicknames. Can I get a couple exclamation nicks in the chat just to get some samples from over the years? 2 Hoop Goop. That's why they call me 2 Hoop Goop. Young Corn. That one definitely bourbon did. What is this? Stay in the moving spotlight to earn points. I've never seen this one before. Spicy milk. Oh God. Wet, greasy mashed potato. I'm something of a wet, greasy mashed potato myself. Sexy crab. Classic Goop. Classic sexy crab. Go. Okay. This is interesting. 31, 36. Yo, I'm just getting bullied out by other people. Oh, hey, there we go. Okay, I think that qualified me for a final. That is a weird one. I've never seen that before. And it wasn't even like a community map or anything. All right, 6-person final. Let's do it. Yeah, any crabbers in the chat? Y'all, I'm so excited for what is now called LTA to come back. Oh, God, Lost Temple again. I think I've won Lost Temple once ever. My confidence level, jarringly low. It's going to be right side. It's going to be immediately right side. Trust me. I just know these things. I'm a knower. It was left side. I was so wrong. Woo! Goop takes the lead. It's not this way. Definitely not. This way, though. Oh, God. This sucks. Oh, shoot. They had already solved it. Oh, I'm in last. Oh, I'm in last. This is so opposite of what happened last game. Oh, it's a tight race, though. Yeah? Shoot. Yep, that's it. I do not get to win this one. No. At least I made it into the final room. I made up a lot of ground there. I made up a lot of ground. Oh, it's Mike Wazowski. Look at that. And he's got the whole setup. That's terrifying. That is a terrifying skin. Oh, that scared me the whole way through. I love Monsters, Inc. That was terrifying. Like Uncanny Valley terrifying. Oh, I did qualify from a level in 60 seconds. So I think I'm done with that challenge. And I think I'm on to the last 2 for the gargoyle thing. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's see what we got. And then I think I'm going to run to the restroom really quick. Perform any emoticon 10 times or perform any emote 10 times. Oh, we can do it. We can do it today. Okay, I need to run to the restroom, though. I will be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. I'm not double musicking you while I'm gone, but I will leave you with some Goopymon Chaos. Sound good? Enjoy. Thanks for being here, y'all. I'm back, and the Goopy Mons are still flowing. How were they? How did we do? Oh, Ak, welcome in. How's it going? First week on the new job, and I haven't learned much, if anything. Oh no, that's no fun. Hey, Goose. Goose just took a fruit snack wrapper out of the trash can. She loves chewing on plastic. Little weirdo. Little weirdo kitty cat. How we do? We got one more Goopy Mon? Is that right? 2 more Goopy Mons. 2 more Goopy Mons. Oh, never mind. 4 more Goopy Mons. Yo, wait, they're all megas? It's a swarm of megas? They're all 184s? I think this is the first ever swarm of megas. Holy moly. Also sassy. Nice catching that me sassy. Sheesh. May you always remember the day you were here. You were here for the swarm of Mega Sylvetrix. Mega Sylvetrix. That's so cool. I'm glad that worked. Because there are some things that I just don't know if they're broken because they happen so rarely, but a swarm of megas should have been possible, and I'm glad that it just proved that it is. And they're hard to catch, apparently. Exclamation catch in the chat to catch a Mega Sylvetric. 184. And so often when we've had megas in the past, they haven't broken the 100 point mark. So freaking dope that one, it's good. You got a swarm of them and it's good. Now you just have to hope you pick one up. And Ash doesn't come in and just snipe all of them. In the meantime, I'm going to go emote a lot in some games. Sassy, nice catch. Nice catch. 3 more. Keep trying. Oh, Roll On. We haven't seen Roll On literally all day. Belgerin picking up a mega? Coming from the shadows? From the depths to snipe one? Nice work. There's still 2 left. There's still 2 left. Jaren, how you doing? How your Thursday? It's Thursday, right? Yeah, it's Thursday. I'm I don't want to pay attention to the game right now. I want to see who catches these megas. Remember, you can try again every 30 seconds. Set your timers. Jaren, I'm glad that you're here because I'm glad to hear that you survived driving home in the storm last night. It was not a good time when I was driving home around 10, I tell you what. Oh, that guy just jumped to his doom because he wasn't looking where he was going. We've all been there. Looks like I'm about to take a 3rd placer. Whoop. Almost did not take a 3rd placer. Always here in the shadows. I was born in the lurking, molded by it. Yo, Kev caught the 3rd one. There's 1 left. Who will catch the last Mega Sylvetric? There's also an ad starting in 2 minutes and 22 seconds. So if you're about to watch an ad, thank you so much. It's very helpful to the channel. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Oh, Jaren picks up a 2nd one. He denies the people. GG's in the chat. Holy moly. I'm so stoked about a swarm of... And it didn't break Goopymon. Look, the graphics stopped appropriately and everything. Sheesh. Yeah, how's your average looking, JJ Ron? I think this guy gets there. Unless he makes a big flub or it times out or something. Oh, he's panicking though. He doesn't know where to go. Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna time out. He doesn't make it. That's so tragic. Exclamation sad in the chat for that guy. Yo, 64.77. Sheesh. That's looking pretty good, my dude. Oh. Oh. It triggered a CAPTCHA because we made too many of them too quickly. HT. Why? What? Was that a 4? HT4D9Y. Oh. Oh, volleyball. Great. I'm terrible at volleyball. Yeah, man. You've got some good ones in here, Jaren. Examello. Oh, you've got a sparkly in there too, an Akmu bat. Okay, this is gonna be bad. But here we go. Okay. Oh god. Well, great. Why does he get to serve immediately after scoring a point? Uh-oh. Oh, God. I am not good at this. Oh, my God. I just barely got that over. Yeah? Okay. Okay. The boy ties it up. The kid. That's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. Honestly, I thought it was bigger than it. Oh, no. Oh, heck, dude. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. See, I was trying to avoid doing that, and then I just did that. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Oh, shoot, he's going to get that back. 20 seconds. Yo, make it interesting. Oh! Oh, I'm supposed to be emoting, aren't I? I was supposed to be emoting that whole time. I got so distracted by Mega Goopimons. Oh, yo? Sudden death? I didn't even know this was a thing. Dang. Not the pink Gussie. Rez just started to get bad as I headed. Okay. Oh, good. I'm glad it was early enough. Yeah, I was heading home around 10, and it was like whiteout conditions. The visibility was like 25 feet max. Oh, because the weather was bad. There were less people out driving. Yeah. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. There were not a lot of people at Trivia last night. I'll tell you that for free. I'm just going to jump right back in. That ad break is almost over, so people didn't see me fail. If we just say I did really well and I'm still in the same game, I think we should be okay. I should be able to maintain my dignity. I did refill my water on that break, by the way. Oh, that freaking hit. My throat feels much better than it did yesterday at this time. So as long as I'm not like screaming for the rest of the day, the next 40 minutes, I should be okay. I should be okay. I just gotta remember to bring it back to the smooth ASMR like sounds. Just over the weekend, my friend was supposed to go to Detroit to see a band, but stayed home after looking at the weather. No, it was yesterday, last night. We got slammed by some snow last night. Yeah. I think over the weekend there was some weather in northern Michigan though. My parents were gonna go up to I think Traverse City for something, and they ended up just like turning around because the weather was awful. First try, that's what we say when we lie to people. That's right. You're so real for that. Well, see, I don't like being in between these dudes. I worked out. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I don't like being in between two dudes who are trying to kill me. Turns out. They were pretty chill about it, so I will give them some street cred. I will give them their due cred. That was good timing on my part. I'm proud of me. And if I can't be proud of me, who can be, you know? Get in there, goose boy. Woo! Shoot thing. Okay. This thing sucks. I am so bad at navigating it, but we're here. Second place. We'll take second place. We'll take second place. And I definitely didn't die earlier in an embarrassing manner in volleyball. All of the sports games I am so bad at. Fall ball, volleyball, basketball, all of them so bad. So bad. I should not be allowed to play sports in Fall Guys. Or I should play some kind of all sports playlist until I get good at it, you know? Alligator, that's not how you do that. Philly beans. Ooh, good timing there. I feel like these weeks have been flying by. It does not feel like tomorrow should be Friday. Like, it feels like yesterday was Monday. And yet. Whoa, oh, I don't know how this guy saved that, but he sure did. He sure did saved that. Oh, that's not how that works, though. He did. Oh, he would have qualified. He would have been the last one in, but he whiffed. Yo, that guy's got the Appa. I really want that Appa skin. It's so cute. Also, the way that the water hits the back of my throat right now. Oh, more Hoopsie. I know a lot of people hate Hoopsie Legends, but I don't have a ton of beef with it. As the kids say, the way that the water hits the back of my throat right now is big poggies. It's poggy woggies, you know? I believe that's what the kids say. I'm hip with the kids, that's for sure. This dude, I watched a video yesterday of him trying to name countries in Europe, and oh my god, nobody has ever been so bad at geography. It was inspired quizzing him. Like just giving him all sorts of hints and stuff, and he could not figure it out. I was dying. Oh boy, I am not doing so hot right now, Mr. Stark. Oh, I gotta do some emotes. That's right. I'm about to get knocked out of this game because I'm not doing emotes. Check this out, I say. Yeah. That was a pretty slick move, actually. And a pretty slick move that led right to me qualifying. I said, check this out, and I was right. I was right. It was just so fun. And Inspired was like Inspired is European. And so, of course, he was like, come on, man. How do you not know this? How do you not know which one is Spain? Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. He told him on one, it was the Netherlands, and he goes, you've got to know this one. Team Liquid will be mad if you don't know this one. Team Liquid will be mad if you don't know this one. He's like, I don't know, like Germany? And he's like, it's where Team Liquid's offices are in Europe. They'll be mad if you don't know this. And he's like, Germany? It was rough. It was rough. I can't wait for more esports though. I'm so stoked. I just gotta wait like another month, right? Just probably just over a month. It'll probably start like mid-January. Bubble trouble. Oh, I remember this one. Bubbles will appear in different zones around the arena. Jump into them to pop them and score points to win. Okay. That's right. That's right. You just got to find out where the bad boys are and then go get them. I think I've played this twice before. And both times I've been very confused by what is happening. I don't think I've ever read that blurb at the beginning. They're over there. Okay. I think they usually spawn in 2 places at once. And if I just get the gold one, it's easy. It's easy living, baby. Gonna move, though. Right? Because it always moves. There's not a lot of dudes over here. Sometimes we have trouble with too many boys, but not right now, apparently. Oh boy, well, right now I'm having trouble with not knowing how to move. Holy moly, if I get eliminated right now, I will cry. How do you get to that one? Is that possible to get to that? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose because I just tried to get that, actually. No, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. There we go. Ooh, that was close. I almost didn't get that. And I was the second to last person to qualify. This dude is having a time. All right, Pumpkinhead, you got this. How do you get, is that even possible to get? It does not seem possible. All the leagues are starting in January this year, which is kind of hype. Yeah. They're all on the same schedule. I'm stoked about it. I don't know when in June. Like, have they released a specific date? Is it like January 18th or something? Have nice snipe on that Purseral 420. All right, Hexaterrestrial, 3rd time today. The sun just came out. You see my face just get washed out immediately? My goodness. Bam, bam, bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 of us. Oh, what? No! Oh. That was more embarrassing than volleyball. That one was rough. That was a bad one. Some as early as the 15th, some after the 20th. Okay. Do we know when LTA North is starting? That was very sad. It was very sad. First try. Yeah, we did it. Hooray. Wow, how many do I have to? I gotta do 10, any emote 10 times. Okay, so I gotta use actual emotes. So I need games where I can do emotes. We can do this. I just want the free skin. The 25th, that's so late. Why would they do that to me? Why would they do that to me? They hate me. They hate me. What I'm learning is that esports hates me. This one's going to be a little bit tricky to do emotes on. I feel like I was doing emotes all the time, and then we got a bunch of modes where I'm not allowed to do emotes now that I need to actually do them. Like Hoverboard Heroes, great for emotes. This one, not so much. Any of the race ones, not so much. But I guess I can just go to the end and emote a bunch and hope that I'm not the last one there. Oh, like 2 people just disconnected. That was wild. It's weird. My dash button's not working. He's the only person who... I don't know. There were a few. I'm the only person over on the right-hand side. Bam, bam, bam. This one I feel like too is like, it's not like Dizzy Heights where, or is this Dizzy Heights? It's not like the other one where you like can go to the end and it takes quite a bit of skill to get there. So, oh heck. Okay, I can do this. I can do a good yeet. Okay, we'll take it. I can't not take it, so I guess I'll take it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, see, I can't. Oh, I'm literally the last person to qualify, so I had no time to do any emotes. Great. LCK is the 15th, LEC is the 18th, and LPL does not have a start date posted. Interesting. Interesting. Does the LPL have the same format as everybody else? I know they were the one like question mark. This is the one where I get trolled all the time. By freaking Yodas. Okay. There's a lot of people for this level too. And for not well, I guess there's not the spinner in the middle, so that makes this one a lot easier. It's not squads either, so if you fall, you're a ding-dong. You're just out. Mango. Watermelon. Mango, watermelon. Mango, watermelon. This one is good for emotes. This one is good for emotes. Mango. I'll go over here. Just, oh God, I thought it was good. I was so nervous about that actually. Oh, mango, cherry, grape. 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 Banana. Mango. See if I can make a friend. Woo, 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 woo. Somebody fell off there. Okay, grape. Cherry, watermelon, banana. Cherry, watermelon, banana, grape. Cherry, watermelon, banana, grape. Cherry, watermelon, banana, grape. Cherry, watermelon. Okay, I'm emoting up a storm over here. Just fell asleep for 2 hours. I'm kind of jealous. I'm kind of jealous. An even number of teams this year, at least. I don't know about how, okay, about anything else. Gotcha. A 2-hour nap sounds great. I mean, I could take a 2-hour nap after this, but I kind of want to watch Arcane. You know? I could go for a run. I probably feel well enough in my body to go for a run. Fruit shoot. This far in, fruit shoot kind of interesting. We'll see how this goes. You know I'm going to try to hit the yeety. You know I'm going to try to get yeeted. Oh, I'm working. I shouldn't be sleeping. Oh, well, I won't rat you out to your boss, okay? I won't rat you out to your boss if Sassy won't. That's the rule. Here we go. You ready? Okay, that was an okay yeet. There we go. Okay, we're in. We did it. Way to go, team. Way to go, team. They have 16 teams this year instead of 17. Now that we'll get to see them play with no English broadcast. I mean, you can watch, like, Cadril or somebody read broadcast it or whatever. What do they call it? Co-stream it. I wonder what their numbers were on the English broadcast. Because like they have to have seen it as like not worth it. I won't say nothing because I've done the same before and it's amazing. It honestly helped to be more productive the rest of the day. Felt like a win-win. Yeah. Rest is important. Rest is important. That's why I was always, we haven't played this one all day. Look at that. This is the one where everybody was trying to grief me and Kev was playing defense for me. I used to tell people all the time, like, I was a big proponent of chit chat at work and like having fun. And people would always tell me, like, after we talked for a little while, they'd be like, I should get back to work. I feel bad I'm not working. I'm like, you shouldn't feel bad that you're not working. Because chit chat's really important. You know, like those restful, fun things that you do, like the little breaks that you take from the work. Like, nobody can be productive 100% of the time. There are certain times where we shouldn't be chit-chatting, but most of the time, a little bit of chit-chat, actually good for us. Makes us happier, makes us more likely to stick around with our team, makes us feel rested and successful, makes us more productive in the end. I'm a freaking hippie about it, though. I mean, I say I'm a hippie about it, but I also did like a good amount of research about this kind of stuff. It was my whole job, making sure that our staff were doing well. But people always, because I technically worked in administration, people would always be like on tiptoes around me. They'd be like, "Oh, we can't mess up with the guy from admin around." I'd be like, "I'm the biggest doofus there is." Oh my God, Mecha Godzilla, eat a wiener, my guy. I'll be over here emoting. I'll be over here emoting a wiener. No, wait, never mind. Yeah, well, and even at work, having good balance between the job and the stuff that makes the job tolerable, that's super, super important. If one of you was Mecha Godzilla, you don't have to eat a wiener, but never grab anybody again. Promise me. It's so rude. Thin ice. This is also my first thin ice of the day. Force yourself to take breaks throughout the day. It's so helpful. It's so important. A lot of people who work at libraries too, it turns out, are neurodivergent folks. Libraries attract a lot of people who have been kind of like cut short by other jobs. This feels like a smaller thin ice map than normal, or than like what I remember. I don't know. I've never seen anybody lose on this map before, especially not in like a super duper funny way where they just kind of like fall off the edge. So this is going to be a first time for me, you know? You know, if anybody loses here. You can time out this level, it turns out. As long as Mecha Godzilla is not in the game anymore. I wonder if he fell off. He had to have. He had to have, because he had to be the last person to fall in on the last level. He got what was due him. A swift kick in the booty butt cheeks is what was due him. For grabbing people. That's so funny, because only one person's fallen in now. It was not, they were not here when it was at 0. That's so funny. It's getting tense. I need to not be there. Ooh, maybe I need to be over here. I think I won. Yes! Let's go! Let's freaking go! I can't shout. That's our first. I told you earlier. I was like, I have to be able to get a crown today, right? Right? I lied earlier. It might not be roll off. It might be that thin ice is my best final. Let's freaking go. GG's in the chat. I'm so stoked, and we got that like through no hackery or grabbing or anything like that. We earned it. We freaking earned it. That's why I watch Twitch streams while working. Oh yeah, absolutely. And the body doubling that comes from watching Twitch streams while working is really valuable. I never understood that. I had a Twitch stream on like every day when I worked. I would always be watching something. I would always be watching someone. And it wasn't until I started streaming full time that somebody was like, "Oh, I really appreciate you body doubling me." And I was like, "I don't know what that means." And they were like, "It's like, you know, when you need to get something done, so you sit with another person because you feel like it helps to have that other presence with you. Like people do that with Twitch all the time." And I was like, "Oh, I used to do that all the time, and I did not know that it was a thing." Like I just kind of fell into it, and I didn't know what it was until somebody told me I was doing it. Best advice someone gave me was that you're going to work with people who will do more work with you. Wait, you're going to work with people who will do more work than you. As long as your manager or fellow employees aren't complaining about you, you're probably doing the right amount of work. That's a very helpful thing to hear, because I know a lot of people feel bad if they are not like the most productive person at their workplace. Simon Sinek has a thing where he talks about how like we used to talk a lot about culture in my organization, and I watched a lot of his stuff about it, but he would talk about like how usually in workplaces, the person who is the most productive is an asshole. And he's like, but they don't fire them because they're like, oh yeah, we should fire him for culture, you know, so that because he's endangering people on our team or like making a toxic work environment, but his numbers are so good. And it's like, no, you just have to rip the Band-Aid off because you'll get more from other people if you get rid of the asshole. Because if people don't feel safe in your workplace, they're not going to want to stay there, it turns out. But I'm thinking of going back to my knitting streams in the morning, and a big reason is because people say that about my knitting chats. Yeah. Yeah, I used to watch some of your knitting streams in the morning. Also, welcome back, Shirley. I'm so glad that we picked up a crown today. I was a little bit nervous that we wouldn't get even one. And now I feel like we can get 15 between now and 3 p.m. in the next 15 minutes. I'm actually so stoked. Did I complete the emote thing? Did I get the new skin? That's the big question now. Good. I'm gonna equip it. I equip this one. Do I have to go find it? I have not completed one of these before. The last one I tried to, but it was not the last one. The last one that was up when I was playing this, which would have been back in Hot Goop Troop Summer in July. Oh, I'm looking in tops when I should be looking in bottoms. What am I doing? This one. Look at that. We're a gargoyle. Adorable. But I remember trying when we were doing it during Hot Goop Troop Summer, and I just ran out of time. Some of them were like too difficult. This is why I work from home, less friction with people. I think that like we're learning as a society that some people really thrive under the social conditions of like seeing a person in person every day. And some people really thrive in the social condition of like being able to take things at their own pace and working from home. And I think that there's this big like fake dichotomy of it. Like the HR person at the place I used to work used to always be like, we got to bring people, we got to stop the work from home because I like being in the office. And so everybody has to. And we were like, that's stupid. That's stupid. Like there a lot of people have built it up to be this, like it has to be one or the other. But I think that like T's company does both. You can work in the office or you can work from home. You can work from anywhere in the world with them. And a lot of people choose to do one or the other or both. Because like I can tell you straight up, like I do enjoy I enjoy seeing people in person. Like I need that kind of social battery recharge, right? Like I need the energy that I get from seeing other people in person. And streaming, one, I get to talk to people all the time, which is really nice. Like I get to see the things that you say and play off of that. That helps a lot. But also we've just been a lot more social this year, and that's part of it too. Is like I feel like I'm getting my social energy from like our Monday night group and our my bar trivia on Wednesday. And I feel it when I miss those things now, whereas I didn't always feel it so much before. State government decided it was better to let most workers who wanted to work from home, They also downsized office spaces and save money. Wild concept, right? Well, and there was a big thing that a lot of the people who were pushing really hard on social media for people to go back to working in offices were real estate developers. They were commercial real estate developers because they were like, if this goes away, our business, like I don't make money. If I can't sell office buildings to people, oh, gross, rhinos. Very happy I work from home too. My team has a few ways we still try to have social stuff too, and I'm a proponent of that. Every Friday morning, someone has to ask a weird or dumb question. T's team has like a question of the week during their Monday morning stand-up that sometimes she'll like ask me for suggestions on. I've always got dumb answers. Like which Which menu item on the Taco Bell menu do you feel like represents you the best? But they do like a coffee hour, drop-in coffee hour that anybody can attend. I think that's really nice. Oh, is that guy's got the Aang skin? Or if you're M. Night Shyamalan, the Ong skin? It's pretty slick. I like that the ball at the bottom spins. Hey, I would just like to say that I don't appreciate being yeeted about. Hello. Great job. Let's hit people with some great jobs. Great job, Rhino. You're doing so good at your job. Oh, look at you doing a good job. Way to go. Great job. High five. Trying to think of a way to ask about feds without accidentally making someone reveal their age. Oh, like in your work. I was like, we're all 38 here. What does that mean? I get less distracted in the office, but some of my coworkers say they get more distracted because they start chatting. Oh, for sure. I think I fell into both camps at different times for that. Because people would come in to talk to me all the time. Because they knew that, like, one, I was a safe person to chat with. Like, I again, a huge proponent of chit chat. But also, like, you could tell sometimes if somebody was, like, trying to avoid doing work by, like, walking across the hall and chatting to people. And I don't like to be like, hey, I got stuff to do. Can you peace out? I'll just take it. I'll just get behind. It's fine. Don't age me, bro. We're all 38. So chat, which item on the Taco Bell menu do you identify with most? Is it right above me? Where? Oh, is it just one ball? No, 2 balls. 3 balls? Can I get a 3rd ball? What, does this hit me? Yep. Squidward. Yo, if this Squidward grabs me, I'm grabbing him back. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I just got hit 40 times. I should be... Oh, 2 people just, like, fell without getting hit by anything. Be a good Squidward. You're Squidward ice cream cone pants. That's a mood. Hi. Oh! Yo, that dude... Don't grab! Don't grab! Don't be a butt cheek. I can't believe I just saved look, he proved he was a trustworthy Squidward, and so I saved him. We age every January 1st. I think we technically, by the lore, age every whenever Cabely's birthday is. It's sometime in the summer. September something? See, now I feel bad I don't know my friend's birthday. To be honest, I barely know my birthday. Oh, yo, we're already in a final? Okay. Round 3 final? Okay. Identified as the limited edition chicken taquitos with sriracha dip. Oh, dang. That's so specific. I love it. I think I do. And it's not just because it's like the only thing I can eat there. I think I identify as a Doritos Locos taco. Because at the end of the day, a Doritos Locos taco is just a normal taco, but a little bit spicier. It's a normal taco with just a little bit of extra flair. Not even a lot. Not even a lot of extra flair. And I think that's where I land, you know? I think I'm a pretty generic dude. I think I got a teensy tiny bit of extra flair. Just a little bit. Just a little bit to keep it interesting. To keep you ordering, you know? Keep you coming back for more. And also, I got tummy troubles, and everything at Taco Bell causes tummy trouble, so I can't even, like, pick the most tummy trouble thing, you know? It's just anything. Everybody's being pretty reasonable here. I'm nervous about that guy who was pushing in the last round, or grabbing in the last round. I'm worried he's going to come over here and try to fight me. That's pretty untenable, in my opinion. All right, hair guy. Squidward, be chill. Oh, God. I think I'm donked here. Hold. I beat the annoying guy? The grabber? Oh. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! GG's in the chat! That's 2 in a row, baby! That's 2 in a row! Incredible. Incredible. Oh, sriracha. It's like a sriracha ranch? Gotta have ranch. I used to have ranch on everything. Incredible. Let's freaking go! 2 in a row! It's the game heard me talk about how my throat is feeling quite good. And I was like, well, we can change that. We can make this worse for you, buddy. That's pretty freaking baller, though. I'm real stoked right now. For not getting any all day, picking up 2 like at the very end of stream. We'll do 1 more here. If I had lost that probably would have been the last one. But we'll do 1 more since we got the dub. Oh, I tried a ranch dip for my McNuggets for the first time 2 weeks ago, and now I get it. Wait. Oh, wait. Now I get it. I'm so sad the ranch dip was only a November thing. Ah, wait. They don't have, like, regular ranch at McDonald's? Space Ghost loves to dip her nuggies from Wendy's in ranch. That's wild. Is it like a special ranch dip? Or is it limited where you are? Is it everywhere in the US but limited where you are? That would make sense. I feel like ranch is it's like so American. Only barbecue dip and cheese dip? Wait, you can get cheese dip for your nuggies? Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, my 2-year-old all about dipping with that ranch, baby. She's a ranch baby. Well, she's a ranch toddler. I don't understand how people are so much faster than me at this. Like, I kind of do, but I also kind of don't, you know? I know some of the shortcuts in this one, but some people just seem like they are patently faster than me. Ooh. I know there's a place where you can, like, skip. It's here. I think I lost time doing that. That's okay. We'll take 4th. We'll take 4th. We were farther back than 4th, and we made up some ground there, so we'll take that. Look at this veggie dog taunting me. Just don't introduce you to ranch on hot dogs that consumed my whole childhood. Really? I've never thought to put ranch on a hot dog. I haven't. Ranch time. I dipped my nuggies in honey as a result of a precedent I set at probably also about 2. Yo, Purple Blair, are you effing with me right now? I used to have the people at the Wendy's and the McDonald's look at me weird because I would request honey with my nuggies. It was so freaking good. Nuggies with honey. They'd be like, you mean honey mustard? And I'd be like, no, honey, please. And they'd be like, okay. I forget. What a goated combo. I feel spiritually closer to you right now, Purple Blair. I've literally never heard anybody. I only do honey for nuggies from McDonald's my whole life. I've literally never heard of anybody else ever dipping their nuggies in honey. And now there's 2 people. I'm starting to get concerned about like conspiracy and things like that, y'all. Y'all have me worried. Oh, what did I do that for? Well, I bounced off in a really decently productive way. What is going on? I can't even right now, bro. There we go. Oh god, the slime is right there. I gotta make up some ground. I gotta make up some ground beef. Wait. I could have maybe made that, but I decided to play it safe. Somebody just finished. I'm like not even half. I guess I'm probably about halfway up. I'm so excited for Marvel Rivals tonight. Is anybody else excited for Marvel Rivals, or is it just me? Is it? I know Nisk is excited for Marvel Rivals. Woo! Let's pickle. Woo! Oh god, make it Goop. Remember the time Kevbone got timed out when he was almost there on his first time finishing Slime Scraper? I've never cried harder in my entire life. Once again, we are all the same person. I can't hand it. I can't hand it. I can't handle it. That's so wild. I wish I had nuggies and honey at home right now. I need nuggies and honey and tomato soup. That's incredible. I'm so shook. I am so shook. I also have never heard of anyone else doing it. But this is wild. We need a club. We need like letter jackets. The Honey Nuggie Club. The Honey Nuggie Club. Gotta be 10. Yeah. Top 10, baby. Honey Nuggie Club. Honey Nuggie Club. Honey Nuggie Club. Honey Nuggie Club. You gotta be careful how you say that. I would order a Honey Nuggie Club sandwich if it was gluten-free. Speaking of niche food combos, hit us. Honey Nuggie Homies. Honey Nuggie Homies. Hexaterrestrial. Okay. This has got to go better than last time. It's got to go better than last time. There is a Goopymon in the chat. It's a bet bot with a cuteness value of 82. Never mind. Sassy, scoop that bad boy up. Sassy, I feel like you've caught a few Goopymons today. Okay, and just like that, it has already gone better than last time. Hooray. Good job, everybody. Good work. This is very fun. This is a fun way to do this. I feel like I'm going to mess it up at some point. And it's going to be the end of me. Oh, yeah. I feel like I almost messed it up there. No, no, no! Oh. It's literally like somebody comes close to me on this level. And it stalls out my brain. You just hear like, I turn the key in my brain and you just hear tick, 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 tick. And I just make a dumb choice and fall off for no reason. Like my brain cannot handle the concept of pivoting on this map. I'm so sad right now. This is Gary the Snail. But this is what I'm saying. Ideally, I think I'm a jumper person. I think I'm the type of person who jumps on a level like this. But I don't feel like I can on this one. It's too stressy. I feel like later you kind of have to be. This dude is living on the edge. Holy moly. This is tense. This is tense. He's got no runway. He's got it. Oh, that was sad. That was sad. Last two. Do we think it's Candle or Christmas Tree? I think Candle's got it. Oh, Christmas Tree has the lead, though, on this. Candle takes a risky jump. It pays off. Christmas Tree's down. We did it. I do still put powdered milk on my cereal. No wet milk for me. Interesting. I don't often eat cereal with milk. As a child, I never had cereal with milk. I always just ate dry cereal, not even powdered.
What in the world? Why are there so many...
Yo, Relay! Well.
Too many boys. Too many boys. Everybody listen up. There's a raid on our shore.
Oh my goodness.
It's time to defend board the windows and doors. We need to push these raiders back, knock them down to the floor.
Exclamation defends in the chat.
And fire cannons galore. We must defend. We must defend. Till these dastardly raiders meet their end. We must defend. We must defend. Send them straight back to the evil place they... Oh, what is that? Never mind, they're friends.
Relay, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that so much. Oh, goodness. Demon J, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. I hope you're having a rockin' Thursday. Thanks for making mine a little bit better. Relay, how's it going? What were you up to? How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Demon J, Lil Tori-chan, Midna, Changeling, Dark Gravity, Tiny 7 Eyes 3D. Yo, you got 7 eyes? Midna, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. I have been talking a lot lately about how I want to replay all of the Legend of Zelda. I want to play all of the Legend of Zelda games. I haven't played some of the originals. But so your name reminds me of that. Hey, Relay. Yo, Spartan. I'm so sorry, Raiders, for this. I blame Spartan.
When I get that feeling I need sexual healing. When I get that feeling I need sexual healing.
Oh, there it is.
I've got this feeling. So appealing.
Goop is very good at singing many silly songs.
Why do people want me on Twitch.tv?
Dark Gravity, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it so much. I hope y'all are just having the best Thursday. Thank you for making mine better. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting my friend Relay. Y'all, if you're not following Relay, you absolutely should. Relay is one of the coolest streamers on this entire freaking platform. She streams because it's fun, and sometimes she's a cat. And what could be better than that? What were you? Oh, you were playing Fields of Mystery. I still have not touched that game, and I feel like at some point I'm going to. I feel like I wanna. My hair is wild right now. I feel like at some point I need to go back to Stardew, and I need to like at least finish the community center. But yeah, I feel like at some point I'm going to end up in Fields of Mystery. Y'all, if you're new here, if you don't know who I am, my name is Goopus McGurk. I'm a very silly man. I play all sorts of different games. I've played a lot of cozy games like Stardew and Palia. I've also played a lot of really difficult games like the Star Wars Jedi games and Dark Souls and the Password game. If you know what the Password game is, you're a real one. I've also played a lot of games that I have seen Relay have a lot of fun with, like Slime Rancher. That one I also need to finish. But yeah, the current me is decent at explaining who I am and what I do. But past me was really good at it. He put a lot of thought into it. And so if you would indulge me in 59 of your hard-earned seconds, I have this raid video that I would love to show to you. Also, thank you for waiting until I lost that round of Fall Guys to raid so that I didn't have to have everybody watch me embarrass myself on another final. All right, here's the raid video. Relay, if you need to raid and run, you do your thing. I appreciate you so much. Go take care of yourself. But we're going to watch this video in, I'll see you in 59 seconds. Enjoy. Hi friends, I'm Goopus McGurk, though most people around here call me Goop. I play all sorts of games, including Nintendo staples, indie games, Souls-likes, cozy games, and more. I've even been known to pull out the guitar and play a song or two. In January of 2024, I quit my job to do this full-time and try to build the absolute best community on the internet. If you're looking for a place where we lift each other up, laugh together, and try to make the world a little bit brighter, this might be the place for you. While you're here, you'll find wholesome moments, laughable gameplay, shared victories, and just a lot of goofiness. And my chaotic homemade chatbot who sometimes quotes vines and sometimes spawns cute little monsters in the chat that are definitely not Pokemon. Anyway, the only disclaimer that I'll give is that I'm not really that great at games. Although, one time I did win a whole tournament. If any of that sounds like a good time to you, I'd love it if you hit that follow button. And whatever you do, remember to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. Thanks for stopping by. See ya. Thank you for letting me show that off. I appreciate it so much. I hope that gave you a little bit of a better feel for who we are and what we do here at twitch.tv/GoopusMcGurk. If you ever try Fields of Mystery, then maybe I'll try Palia. Herd Chef. There's some new content coming out early next year for Palia that I'm really, really excited about. I think they're going to add some big expansion. Yow! Purple Panda Meow. Love your name. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great Thursday. Thanks for making mine a little bit better. Goop, the official guy who didn't fall trophy winner. That's true. I am an award-winning Fall Guys player. I won a tournament one time. It was a closed tournament at a charity event. And it was in that video. Sassy was also in that video. You saw the back of her lion onesie. Herd Chef. Yes, exactly. I'm going to leave streaming forever, Tebrin, and become a shepherd. so I can herd chef. Oh my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. I've heard such good things, and I've enjoyed watching people play Fields of Mystria. It looks really, really, really neat, especially for people who have been like real hard on that Stardew grind. Yo, Dark Gravity. Nice. Wait, it is Don't Stop to Finishing Games December, so it's a perfect time to finish or at least get further into Stardew. That's true. It's on the list of things to do. It's like Stardew, which like you don't finish Stardew, right? But somebody suggested they were like finishing the community center is like a pretty good you did the thing point. Cult of the Lamb I need to finish, and Slime Rancher. Those are like the big three that are like in the front of my mind right now. The other one was Star Wars Jedi Survivor, which we finished yesterday. So like we ticked one thing off the list for Don't Stop to Finishing Games December. Okay, I'll play a couple more here for for Fall Guys at least. Let's jump back in. I just got this new skin for free too. That's pretty cool. We did all of the challenges for it today. Yeah, I had never played Stardew really until earlier this year in June. Some people talked me into it, and it was very, very good. Slime Rancher is so lovely. What a freaking lovely game. And I thought that I was almost done with it, honestly. And then I got back into it like last week, 2 weeks ago, and I was like, oh, there's a whole lot more here than I expected. Slime Rancher has such a gorgeous story that you can find with the lost messages in your character's own story. Right. The way that they do like the story of it is really, really neat to me. Like I love that. Star Wars Jedi Survivor does a similar thing where you find a lot of the like extra lore backstory stuff. Just like looking around finding Force echoes. I really enjoy that type of storytelling where it's like it's not in your face. You find it kind of your own accord. Of your own Honda Accord. Okay, I think I'm figuring out a little bit of how to like go a little bit faster on some of these early parts. I think it has to do with like slamming the dive button a little bit earlier. See if I can keep up the pace. Good luck, everybody. And then here is where you just zip, zap, zoop down here. And then I come in second place. Look, that's 2 improvement from last time. We came in 4th on the last one. It's only $2 on the Steam sale right now. That's incredible. Y'all, if you haven't picked up Slime Rancher, even if you're like, maybe I'll play that in 5 years, $2, that's a steal. Get that just on principle, honestly. That's exceptional. What a fun, wholesome, adorable game. It activates all of the like the cuteness centers in my brain, you know? Yeah, go get it. Run, don't walk to your nearest Slime Rancher dealer. They're not paying me to say this, but I wish they were. Oh, goodness. I've purchased so many games. We've done so much Slime Scraper today. Obviously, I've purchased more games this year than like any other year of my life. But it's kind of wild to think about the list of all of the things that I've jumped into. And I still never finished Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. Handsome Squidward detected. Oh no. I've gotten trolled twice today, Dark Gravity, by Handsome Squidwards. Twice. 2 times. The first time was on Slime Scraper. We gotta watch him. We gotta watch it. Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. He's in the back corner. Hiding. Trying to blend in. Jerk. Oh, he fell. Okay. There's hope in the universe. There's hope in this cold, dark world. Because handsome, stupid, sexy Squidward fell. Oh, this is a new formation. I've never seen that before. Like that. With the bars on both sides. That's fun. Oh, no. Okay, well, this is where we're at now. No! That's the first time I failed that part today. And I'm going to fail it 3 times. Are we kidding me? Right meow. I feel like I've played it pretty fast and loose previously, and that was not even. Okay, we're in the zone now. The bean zone. Welcome, everyone, to the bean zone. Oh, that was close. We made it, though. Woo, that was almost bad. That was almost a bad time for your boy Goop. 6 people are watching me right now. Woo, let me in. Let me in. There we go. Fall Guys is very good, and Fall Guys is entirely free now. Back in my day, we had to pay for our Fall Guys. Now it's just 100% free, and that's pretty dope. Without any specifics, there are so many layers of remember this heartwarming thing. We can never really go back, but that's okay. It's a cozy game and a really nice story. It really is. It's so, oh God, it's so. And there's so much of like, it gives you so much of that like, oh, something happened here. Something very emotional happened here. And I'm not sure what, but like it hurts my heart a little bit. Gives you that like achy feeling, you know? Oh yeah, Fall Guys has been free to play for months. Yeah. It's entirely free to play. Yeah. I think I can still launch it through Steam because I had it before. But yeah, on Epic Games it's free. Bean Zone in the same neighborhood as the Bone Zone and the Butt Hut. Oh, I remember the Bone Zone. You guys, does anybody remember the Boneyard? That place is just decrepit and falling. It's been abandoned. It's been abandoned for the shiny new Bone Zone / Butt Hut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there's 9 people. This is terrible for me. I need fewer people in this. All right, I'm running. I'm doing a running strategy. I am not doing a jumping strategy this time. I might pivot to a jumping strategy later, but for the most part, we're sticking to a running strategy, okay? Do we all understand? Run around, avoid people. Run around, avoid people. People have only hurt us in the past. We should avoid them because they hurt us every time. Every time we let somebody get close, we fall to our demise in a big pit of jelly. Hey, Goop, you're bad at this one. Yeah, I'm bad at most things, honestly. Oh, the pun one is boo. It's exclamation boo, and you can do it with either 2 O's or 7. Dealer's choice. Oh, God, I was looking at chat. I almost just walked off the edge that time. I don't like being behind this guy. Yeah, there we go. Is it better? The outsides are about to start caving in here, and I'm nervous about it. Okay. I think I need to go to a jump strat now. Everybody's going to a jump strat. We can be on a jump strat. That guy's on a run strat, and I don't know if I respect it. I might be donked. Yep, I'm donked. Cool. That was a good try. That was maybe my best Hextraterrestrial today. I was like top 3. I'll take top 3. I'll take top 3. On this one, the tiles come back. On Hextraterrestrial. On Hexagon, they do not come back. Any of the other Hex ones, actually. This is the only one where they come back. But eventually the walls close in, and they start removing space. It's very, very, very tricky. There you go. There you go. Yeah, you can do 2 O's or 7 O's for that boo command. Phoebe, how's it going? Welcome in. How's your Friday going? How's your Friday morning? It's very good to see you on the other side. Remember when I said earlier that I probably wouldn't be live when you woke up, but here we are. I was going to end stream, and then we got a raid from our friend Relay, so I decided to keep going a little bit. Space Ghost is going to spend some time with her Grammy today, so I have a little bit of wiggle room to play with today, which I usually do not have on Thursdays, and that's really lovely. I've been conscious with the sun up for 20 minutes. Wow! Get you some coffee, maybe some hash browns. Do they do hash browns in Australia? I hope they do hash browns in Australia. Breakfast potatoes are a gift from above. We've got an ad starting in just about 45 seconds here. If you're about to watch an ad, let me tell you, I just appreciate it very much. It's very helpful for the channel. It makes sure that people get to see content right when they get into the stream. And also, if you really, really hate ads, might I suggest subscribing to twitch.tv/GoopIsMcGurk. It's questionably worth it. We've been #hashbrown blessed, I tell you what. You think you ate all of them? Honestly, understandable. Understand. We've all been there. We've all been there. Oh, I almost got Roomba hammered. You ever been Roomba hammered before, kids? Oh, well, I guess I'm just gonna take a breather there. Yo, this guy, I swear, just jumped on those tiles so that he could get in front of me and be annoying. No! Oh. That was so close. I almost salvaged that. I almost did a good thing, Dad. Are you... Oh, wait. I just did a dumb thing. Are you proud of me? This is where I need to go. There we go. I'm hoping that just finishing on this one is going to be enough, but who's to say? Onward! Okay. Nobody has finished yet, so maybe I'm okay. I'm hoping there's enough people behind me. Could be that everybody just, like, floods into the finish line, though. Get in there, bird boy. I've never taken this strategy before. That's why I've never taken this strategy before. Because it's a bad strategy. I am not traditionally good at that. But there we go. We did that actually really well. I'm proud of us. Look, we came in 7th. That's not even that bad. I was like last place at one point. Woo. I really love the back in my day joke. Thank you. I unfortunately seem to be making more and more back in my day jokes nowadays. Back in my day, we didn't have to make so many back in my day jokes, you know? This is a really like lovely game overall. It's especially, I love playing this game in squads. I think if I've got 3 friends online, that's like the best that this game can get for me. It's so much fun with a full squad. I don't know that I trust this Little Mermaid cone guy's skills. They seem to be struggling a little bit. Although, oh well, every time I'm like, wow, maybe they did something good, they worry me a little bit. Oh, never mind. Oh, also, if anybody is new here, I want you to know that we all share one brain cell here, and also we're all 38 years old. So congratulations, probably. If I had like 3 friends, that would be the best. That's true. That's true. Oh, this is the second time ever that I've seen this one. It makes me nervous. I think I was like the last person to qualify last time. Spartan should work for a tabloid. He's quite good at misquoting me. Oh, the music broke. Let's go. Is there more than one light? I think it's just the one. Oh, that is a that's a wall. Turns out. Oh, when you're above it, it doesn't count as being in it. That's fun. I donked everybody out of it on accident because I landed on the button. No! Somebody did that on purpose. Yes, okay. Oh, that was actually, that turned out pretty well for us. Oh, that guy bumped me. 4 people have qualified so far. This is kind of slick, honestly. The way that this operates. There we go. I qualified from under that thing. So if it had moved a different direction, I would have gotten stuck under that. I would have been screwed. I mean, they were all my own words, but that doesn't mean it's not a misquote, my boy. One single shared brain cell that y'all need to share around. I mean, that's true. I used it earlier to get 2 crowns in a row, and I think that's probably my limit for the day, unfortunately. Which is a bummer because Marvel Rivals comes out later tonight. So I guess I'm just going to lose all my games of that. Oh, okay. I've never won this one. To be honest, I don't know the strategy. Some people are very good at the strategy. Oh, I should be over here. Let's do this thing. Okay, step 1. Woo! Can I get a woo in the chat? I'm just going to stay away from Krakensville for as long as I can, I think. Woo! Thank you, Sassy. Appreciate you. Oh, see? Yo, Santa. That Jack Skellington? F off. F off. Get out of here. Yeah, that's what you get. I tried to pause the game. That's what you get for grabbing me. I do not abide a grabber. Oh, I think that means this one's about to tilt. Unless. Why did the sound got a lot quieter all of a sudden? Oh, nope. Oh, God. Both of these are tilting. Well, that was sad. I didn't know how it worked. The sound turned down really hard there at the end when I paused it. Grabber. I didn't win that one, but I feel like I won the moral victory. You know? Because that Santa Jack Skellington tried to push me in, and I got revenge on him. That's what you get. That's what you get. Yeah, this is another game. This one in Fortnite, I'm always so surprised at how many collabs they have and how well they use their branding, essentially. Like how successful they are at getting other brands into their game. It's quite impressive. There was an error. Okay. I've won the moral victory. It may be a Pyrrhic victory, but we'll take it. We will take it. Okay. We did all of these. What's Oh, see, I could get 100 showbucks, 200 showbucks. How many can I get? Just 200. Oh, that's neat though. That's a fun costume. The tail looks really goofy when it's separated. Because it just stops in the middle. 200 showbucks. How far do I have to go to get more? Yo, that is a frog prince. Prince Ribbit. 300. 400. 500. So all I have to do is get to level 56 on the pass and then buy the pass. And I can get that Appa, that Appa skin that I want. The Last Airbender Appa skin. Is this the Golden Witch? It is. I'm not that far from the Golden Witch. Honestly. I would have assumed I was much further, actually. So not too far from that. And then there's the Golden Chicken. And then there's the Golden Wolf. And then there's the Golden Knight. And then there's the Golden Dragon. 3,589 crowns. And I have 80. That's actually bonkers. Appa is my favorite character in The Last Airbender, in Avatar The Last Airbender. Absolutely goated character. It scales so hard, actually. This 134 is the next, or no, 112 is the next one. I have 80. No, 93 is the next one. I have 80. I feel like it's not even that far up here for some of these things, but they're like thousands away. Oh, the last one is 4,500 for this marble Greek god dude. 39.39 for his pants. It is interesting how the pillar gets a little bit bigger for the very last thing. A little touch. A little touch. Appa, I hardly know her. Okay. All right. I think that I'm going to have to tap out here for the day. As much as I would like to keep going, I do need to, once again, be good to my voice and also... go do other things. I'm officially calling it right now. The 100 bits to shut me up is officially over right now. So nobody controlled me by trying to shut me up for the last 5 minutes of my stream. I don't like my house as a house, but I like the building and thought it would make a great library. So I'm going to turn it into that. I've already started making a little underground. Oh, you're talking about in Minecraft. Okay, that makes so much sense. I was like, you're going to turn your real life house into a library? That's neat. I'm going to call it here today with a softer voice. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you so much. Let me find a lovely, beautiful bean for which to yeet all of you lovely, beautiful beans at. Thank you so much for being here with me today. I appreciate you so much. It's just been a very, very lovely day. And I appreciate you guys like being nice to me and being chill with me switching things up when I need to take care of my health a little bit. So thank you so much for being freaking cool. Yo, enjoy some Fall Guys Dark Gravity. Look, if I could, I would. You just live in a library. We heard that a lot when I worked at the library. A lot of people were like, I would just live here if I could. I worked in a historic building. A beautiful historic building. The music on Fall Guys is like addicting. Oh, I can get you back some background music here. Now that the Fall Guys music isn't playing. I think I know who we are going to raid today. We're going to go hang out with somebody who is also raising some money for the Mind charity with my friends from Evergreen this month. I know that she has already raised some good money. She has had to bump up her donation goals a couple of times because people have been so freaking generous. So I'm going to go ahead and hit the start raid button. Please go show our friend Whimsical Sage some love here. And let's get some raid messages in the old chatteroo here. I love that we started with one that has a heart in it. One more. There we go. Y'all pick one of those raid messages that you like the most, and please post that in Sage's chat. If you are not subbed, you can use that raid 2 message. It has global emotes so that everybody can participate, regardless if you're subbed or not. But thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all so much. Thanks so much for streaming, keeping unconscious Phoebe company. That sounds a little bit creepy on my end, but I'm glad to be here. Take good care. I don't know. Yeah, I was just hanging out with an unconscious person earlier today. It's fine. It's just part of my work. Anyway, thank you all for being here. I appreciate you so much. I will be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be playing the brand new Marvel Rivals Hero Shooter. I'm so excited for it. And I cannot wait. I would love to see you then. But in the meantime, please do me the biggest of favors. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to each other. I love you guys so much. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night. Bye.